Hello, welcome back. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm not playing Pokemon, I'm playing Deus Ex. So used to saying I'm playing Pokemon that I just think I'm playing Pokemon all the time. I'm playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. So, two things. One, Phasmophobia has had a massive update, which I'm very keen to play. But I will wait until October. I may go into it just to see
Yes.
what's difference, what the difference is. But they've uh, they've added a lot of stuff. There are tiers of things. Everything seems to be much more logical. Everything makes sense now. So it's going to be a completely different sort of method of finding stuff and playing, and it's almost like an entirely new game. So maybe some Phasmophobia soon. Second, our oven exploded. So seemingly overnight, our oven flipped its switch in the breakers. So I flipped it back on and it blew up. It went bang. And the switch flipped again. We need a new oven. So I applied to various different things, to see what my options were. I asked fucking Job Centre whether they could, like, give me some money, but they said it would come out of my job seekers, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, that means I'm going to be, I'm not. It's either have an oven and not be able to afford food to put in it, or other option. In the end, I went looking. I went looking for ovens around the place to see if there was any like cheap ones, and in the end, I ended up having to ask my mum for some money to buy a new oven. And I was supposed to go to the bank today to put the money in because she doesn't believe in doing anything normally. How things work now. According to her, cash is normal. I mean, I get it. It makes sense, but like not using online and not using, digital stuff, bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, I was supposed to go to the bank today, and I actually woke up about an hour ago. So because I had been up, I had got 2 hours of sleep, and I had been up for about 18 of those hours after learning that the oven was broken. So 2 hours, and I was like, right, I better get some shit done today. So yeah, and then I slept for another, well, for about 18 hours after that as well. It seems to be one for one. Like if I'm up for 18 hours, I'm asleep for 18 hours. If I'm awake for 12 hours, I'm asleep for 12 hours. Unless the rules change and I'm awake for 5 hours and then suddenly I'm feeling really, really tired, but I can't sleep. I don't know. It's mad. So, Phasmophobia soon. Our oven exploded, and we've got like a halogen oven at the moment. My mum came round with money and a halogen sort of. It's like a big glass drum with a lid, and yeah. So that's happened. So that's super annoying. But for now, I'm playing Deus Ex Human Revolutions, and we're going to die quite a lot because the moment we hit resume, we've got an electric lady running towards us. And the way I've been told is I need to use that typhoon thing that I keep accidentally using, which I don't think I've got any ammo for, to sort of knock her out a bit and then shoot her. And I can do that about twice before she goes down. And also to jump a lot when the electric's happening on the floor, because while I will then take damage, I will not take as much damage. So, yeah. Why are banks only open at the times that most people people's work hours are. They are legitimately the worst possible hours for the bank. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if they were just 24 hours. I don't know why things aren't 24 hours these days. They would make more money, and people are also up then to utilize that time. So I don't get it. I don't get why we're not doing 24-hour lives these days. People live 24-hour lives. So let's get ready for the pain. Okay. And resume and run away. Yeah, so she does that.
Adam, stay away from her while she is fully charged.
Where is she? Where is she? Come out, you slag. Hello? Is that her? I wish it was that simple. Eek.
I have watched. You ignore your most basic programming. Self-help Adam. Run.
Where is she? Ah. No. I did it while invisible. Oh no. I haven't got the right fucking gun out. Okay. This is what I mean by we're going to die a lot. If you want me to come investigate the broken oven, it might be able to fix it. I don't think it's fixable. It flips the switch every time you turn it on.
I have lost track of her, Adam.
I spoke to someone who deals with ovens yesterday when I was looking. Because there's like that oven place on the corner down the road, and he said if it's making a big bang out the back, that's not really fixable. Not without buying like whole new like parts for it. This is a shotgun. What am I doing? Can you stop doing that? I don't know how to handle you. That's the wrong one. I was pressing it all the time before. Now I can't find the fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, apparently she's not that happy. Oh, do I not? Did I only have one of those? I hope not.
I do not think any of us will emerge from this unscathed.
Where is she? Where is she? Is that her? Can you just fucking leave? A bit. I'm accidentally pressing the wrong buttons. I cannot do this. They just want to sell you a new oven. I didn't go in looking for a... Well, I didn't. I did go in looking for an oven. I didn't go in looking to buy an oven. Not from them. I was looking at prices. They said that. So they know that I was coming in and then going back out. But then that's probably it. It's probably where they would make that assumption.
She will not follow our orders to destroy us both.
Come on.
Be careful, Adam.
Come on, where are you? Do I really only have one of those? Oh, I do. Oh, hang on. I do have mines. Concussion mine. If I could whack one of those down. In fact, if I could whack two of them. Wait, I've got EMP mines as well. So, like, I could... Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to find the button for it. 7? 7's there. Okay. Do you reckon I could get her to sort of go over this?
Here she comes.
Oh! Oh, it worked! Except I can't see now. Trying to run. Fuck! Didn't want to press that right now!
I have lost track of her.
We're gonna die a lot. If I stick another one of those things down. And then go to, what was it, 9?
Move, Adam.
If I just throw more of these at her?
She is vulnerable now.
Oh, fuck, did I set that off? I'm walking into my own mines.
Your willfulness makes it difficult
Fuck,
to
she's right there.
anticipate your actions.
It doesn't help that I can't see shit. I don't know how you meant to do this.
This would be so much easier.
Oh, I've got to fucking go into this without having this stupid fucking gun. Little pellets shooting at her. Great, that's really going to help. Yeah, go on. Fucking kill me.
I have proved my existence at risk.
Fuck off.
I was ordered to ransack you, but I disobeyed.
I need you and you. Could I use that as well? I might end up poisoning myself with that. Shit. Alright. Let's 7. Plop that there. Not 7. That's... Ah, come on now!
She will move, Adam.
Yeah, keep telling me to move. That's really going to help. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ow! Fuck's sake! Damn circular rooms!
The motivations are simple. She is damaged.
This is like the what? Normally, if you just have grenades in your inventory, you press G, you throw one. You know, this one you've got to fucking put it on your hotbar. You've then got to select it and then press G. It's so finicky. Sometimes they don't even click when you click them.
Inside.
Right.
Is this pity?
There. Wait, was that her? I saw ripples in the water. I can't do this. I'm trying to be strategic. But the problem is,
She destroys us both.
I can't fucking aim. I can't aim, and I can't sit here for 15 minutes sorting out my inventory, trying to put stuff down. I need like macros or something. So like whenever I press G, it just picks one of the grenade slots and then whacks something down.
She is coming for you, Adam.
Yeah, I know she's coming for me. I've known for the last fucking half an hour. Leave me alone. How is a woman able to take this many bullets? Yeah, go on. Fuck me up.
Tai Yong recovered partial blueprints from Windmill. The one sent before his mole was shut down.
She's over there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a loop. If I had known this was going to be happening, I probably would have saved more of those, more of those typhoon things. Maybe I need to go back. Because I'm evidently not prepared for this. I've gone in with the wrong weapon open. It's just not possible. I've got nothing equipped. Oh, I've got half my stuff here as well. Shit. This is like right at the beginning by the look of it. So my choices are just previous autosave. There's a previous autosave. Well, that's better. Put those there and there. Put that there. Now, have I dropped Typhoon stuff anywhere? Like, is there anything I can use? Have I got any fucking, what are they called, praxis? I guess I don't know how to deal with her. I looked up how to deal with her, and people just say, oh, you just shoot her and jump out the way. Yeah, great. Unfortunately, she seems to be able to murder me in, like, 2 shots. Like, did I drop? There's a fucking goose in here!
Maybe make a hard save here in case the autosave disappears.
Yeah, I probably should. Like, is there anything that I've left behind that I probably shouldn't have? Because I went through, like, everything here. Looking for stuff. Apparently I've missed a few things. Energy pack, I can't even take those. No, I've already read this. It's not what I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for, like, moments where I've sat on the floor and, like, right, I've got too much inventory, dump it on the ground. I've cleared this place out of people, so this shouldn't be a problem. I also found out what these do as well. They don't stop. Well, okay. What they're used for is when someone is around to use it, because this sets off the alarm. Someone comes up to this, puts their hand on it, and that sets up the alarm. Hence the hand. Yeah? It doesn't just, like, turn off the alarm. Someone will always, if there's one that's close to a person, they will always go and set it off. So me hacking them and, like, turning them off was me being completely stupid and not realizing it's a hand panel. It has human interaction. So yeah, that was another fault on my part. I had no idea. Did I even bother trying to hack these Because I could probably get some good stuff from this. Maybe.
Access granted.
Okay, good. That's at least probably some praxis points. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Maybe I've just got to do this entire level again. Because I didn't know I was going to have to deal with someone like that. I probably wouldn't have put all my points into, like, inventory as well. I would have, like, done with the electricity, because that is just something I can't deal with. I don't know. Oh, I thought I got rid of you! And again, I didn't want to use that, I was just trying to change weapon. You know what? Maybe today isn't a Deus Ex, because I'm already pretty fucking annoyed that the oven exploded, and the fact that I'm in an endless loop of death is not a good idea.
Start licking 9-volt batteries now to build up a resistance to electricity.
But then how would I even go about changing back to, like, the start of the level? Like, is there, like, new game, but I can start from a certain point? No. Okay. We're not doing Deus Ex today. Fuck that. Well, quit! Okay. I am going to see how Phasmophobia is, because I would like to see what they have added. The update is queued. And right, what is with Steam? Because I can be doing nothing on my computer, and Steam will just be sat there. Updates queued. Updates queued. Oh, all the updates are queued. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Fucking download them and install them. Do something. Updates queued. You've got to fucking click every single one of them. The whole point is it meant to update automatically. Look at all these things. Just update them. They're scheduled. When? Scheduled for when? Sunday. Why Sunday? Do it now. Do it when nothing's happening. My honest opinion is that game is bad. I was having fun with it until being unable to get past a single boss because I had no idea that I was going to be leading up to it. I was trying to get out of the idea of hoarding stuff, you know, because, there may be something big later. It wasn't a thought in my mind because I keep doing that and I just end up with lots of shit in my inventory that's just taking up space and I never use it. I do it in Pokemon as well. All those fucking potions and hyper potions that I get and revives and it's just shit. I'll just go, I'll maybe use that later, not use it right now because it might be useful. I save it because I know I'm going to be doing the Elite Four later. Had I known, I probably would have saved up more of those fucking Typhoon things. I got rid of them. I didn't think I'd be needing them. I wasn't using them. But she really sort of stumbles around and like stops moving when you do that. Perfect opportunity to shoot her. Next time she comes up, another one. I just had no idea. So what am I supposed to do now? Just keep bashing my head up against that wall? As far as I can tell, I've fucked that game. Which, yeah, would probably make it indicate there's probably a bad game, because that's bad game design. It's ridiculous. I don't know why you would do a game like that, not giving you the ability to go back several saves just in case. How else are you meant to get through that? What if I had gone in there without any bullets? Do I just start the game over again? There's no way to end the mission. You've just got to do it. That's it. I mean, you've got the gun there. You've got that, what was it? Fucking Gatling gun or whatever it was. There's only one of those as far as I can tell. Where am I supposed to get the ammo for that? Stupid. Right, let's have a look at Phasmophobia. Let's see how it's updated. I've played Space Haven a bit. That's actually quite good. It's a bit like Meeple Station, but they don't just chuck themselves out of airlocks for no reason. They have a little bit of work behind them, which is good. Where is Phasmophobia on here? Have I really not played Phasmophobia in that long? Let's have a look. Yes, the reshade thing. I forgot I had that installed. It's alright, I'm not using it. Reshade's pretty good because it can make your games look like proper quality rather than absolute arse. Multiple Deus Ex games are known to be basically unwinnable if you don't level up and upgrade in the way the game wants you to. Right. Okay. Right. So if it's like, so I need to already know about that boss before going into it. Is that what it is? Why is that still up on my screen? An update is available. Well,
there's some jobs ready for you.
What's this now? Is this Reshade doing this, or? Why have you done that? Why? Why would you change my settings? Have you rebound all my fucking keys as well? Why do they do this? They always go in and just change everything back up. Talk about, like, play the game how we want you to. Fucking leave my keybinds alone. Journal tab. Global push to talk. But right, so these are on stupid buttons, so I believe they are where I left them. So, yeah, we'll keep that. Phasmophobia is having a bit of a, taking a shit at the moment. God, the frame rate is terrible on the stream. What's that about? Is it the reshade thing? Because that's not meant to be like active right now. I don't even know if it is active. Or even how you get onto it. Is it home? Yeah, okay. I want that off. How do you turn this off? How do you turn it off? I was only trying it to see if we could make the game a little bit more visible in certain scenarios. But seems to be completely dragging the game down. I mean, it works fine for me, but I can see on the stream it looks fucking awful. Unless, I don't know, some... Why do I keep going into that? Texture resolution, fog quality, blah, 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 bloom. Everything's where it was. Wait, why is bloom on? It keeps doing that. I don't want... Why did I bother installing the fucking thing? I didn't want that. I wanted to try it, but I don't know... it doesn't tell you how to get rid of the fucking thing. Okay, how do I get back to my desktop now? Windows D? There we go. Reshade. This build of Reshade intended for single-player games only. But yeah, I know. How do I uninstall it on games? Recently used? Would Phasmophobia be at the top? These aren't recently used. When was the last time I played fucking Dwarf Fortress? Never. Oh, it's the other way round. It's the most recent use is at the bottom. Stop moving. No, this is installing. How do I uninstall it? Okay, apparently we're not even going to be looking at Phasmo. Okay. How do you uninstall Reshade? I swear, if you just tell me, oh, just click the uninstall button. Yeah, but how do you get it to stop working? How do you stop Reshade from loading up with certain games? Because it's injected, that's the thing. It's not just as simple as uninstalling it, it's added stuff to games to make sure that it works. And it can be functional. Maybe I just reinstall Phasmophobia. Let's just delete the Phasmo game. Because I think it does, like, have to install stuff into the game folder. Oh, Phasmophobia is installed on the C drive, isn't it? Because of its... whenever a ghost event would happen, the whole game would lag. So I put it on my SSD. There we are. There it is. Why is Portal 2 on the SSD? Oh, my save game is, but I don't know why that is. Anyway, I'm deleting Phasmophobia completely. Okay. Reinstall. There we go. Install game. Yes, on the C drive. Oh, fuck's sake. 8 gigs. That's going to take forever. How long is it saying it's going to take? An hour. Half hour. Right, okay. Well, shall we play some Pokemon instead? Because evidently this is not working out. I mean, we can't really fail with Pokemon, can we? Where are we? Citra, which is inevitably going to need an update. They update daily. Almost hourly, I would imagine. Why is my webcam looking so low as well? What's that about? That's better. What was that? What was that about? It's really bleached out and looked awful. It's just one of those days, isn't it? Where just everything's broken. Give me that control. Give me that controller. Oh yes, and I've also got to get PokeLink to work as well, because things just cannot be as simple as just starting up. I've got to change the stream. JavaScript error occurred in the main process. What does that mean? I can't even tell from this error what that's come from. Okay. Let me just start this up. Okay, are we gonna get our... Are we gonna get our Pokemon up on there? No, AL, not SL. There we go. Alright. So, what did we do last time? Last time we were in... I think we did a gym, didn't we? I've been hearing about some rotten scoundrels who are nabbing people's Pokemon. I hear one even stole a meteorite. No, that's me. I've got the meteorite. You? I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. I'll trade Pokemon with people in faraway places via the PSS. Via the PIS. Okay. We entered Lilycove. And there's a gym here, isn't there? Who are you? Why are you standing outside? This is where fans of Contest Spectacular trainers hold passionate discussions every day. To commemorate our first meeting, how about a contest quiz? What Pokemon... I didn't agree! I didn't agree to this! What Pokemon does Lycia, the contest idol, always have with her? Try and show me. What? What do you mean try and show me? I don't have a Pokemon. Too bad, a miss. Yeah, why would you expect me to have the exact Pokemon she does? Hey! Ow, my balls! Hello, what are you doing here and why should I care? Don't tell me, you're here for the shopping. Too. Ow, my balls. Oh, right, yeah, this has got the department store here, okay. Right here in the famous Lilycove department store, after all. When I saw you, I figured maybe you'd come here to do some shopping, same as me. Well, maybe I will. I don't think I've applied that. There we go. When I saw you, I figured maybe you'd come here to do some shopping, same as me. No, no. No, you just like to assume things. I'm afraid I already bought tons of stuff, like, Pokedolls and posters. Oh, so you can buy stuff for the dens that you get. That's not all I've been doing, of course. I've also caught tons of different Pokemon, and I've been raising them well too. Ha ha ha. Really? You doubt me? Harsh. Yes, I do. I doubt your intentions. I think the bigger question here is whether you're raising your Pokemon right, not me. So let's settle it. Let's have a battle. Your depth of perception is terrible. Let's test my team and see how they stack up against your passion for your Pokemon. Ow, my balls! It's always a fight with you. Ah. For once we have the right Pokemon out. I'm going to discharge all over your face. No! Swallow, no! Swallow, no! So I did say I was going to like train up my Pokemon, but I wasn't expecting to have to be playing the game today, so it's not happened. The rest of your team gained so many points. Good. Fingers! Fingers has grown! Swampert, no. Wait, no, is Swampert a ground, or is it fighting? No, it's Mudkip, isn't it? So ground. Shit, I did want to change Pokemon. But to who? I suppose we could use Captain Planet. Go for Ice. Hail. Wait, is water actually... Well, first of all, is ground weak against ice? It is. Is water weak against ice? Are you going to... Okay, no, it's not. No! No! Weather ball. No, of course you did. Okay, let's try another weather ball. Icy ball of doom for you. Or not so doom. Shit. I thought Captain Planet could do that. Well, it did something. It's just not a high enough level. I need something... A Zinger. Go for it. Since you seem to be the only Pokemon I ever need to use. Blaze Kick. Yeah, I didn't think so. I should have been using double kick that entire time. Cool Beams wants to learn Bubble Beam. I think so. What's the damage on Bubble Beam? 65. May also lower the speed stat. Can't get rid of Surf. What about Water Pulse? May also confuse the target. Oh, confusion is powerful. Ooh, I don't think we're going to go for Bubble Beam. No Bubble Beam for you. Magcargo. I think we can switch to Surname because he will take out that ground. That he is ground, so he will take out those fires with the ground, or be caught on fire himself. Magnitude. Another magnitude. Breloom. What the hell is a Breloom? Was it that weird sort of mushroom kangaroo thing? I'm forgetting what it is. I think it's that. Ah, yes it is. Terrible. No, not Effect Spore. I don't need to be asleep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. How many Pokemon does she have? She wants to learn Slash. Maybe. Uh, 70. I mean, we're going to have a fire move, aren't we? Excuse me. Power 40. But isn't that is that an HM or a TM? Rock Smash. Do we need Rock Smash? Oh, you know what? I think we're going to have to keep our current moves. That's annoying. I don't know why we're still sort of limited by 4 moves. Why can't we just continue, like, knowing more moves and just use them? If everyone else can use a set of moves, why not, like, all of their moves? Why not just allow us to use all of their moves too? I suppose that would, like, mean it'd be slightly more unpredictable. But I don't know. I get the feeling it would be much more freeing just being able to use these moves. Or switch them out on the fly. I don't know. Ah, this reminds me of the battle we had with you back on Route 103. We were able to become this strong because you battled me then, right? Ow, my balls! What would you think if I said something like that? Well, you did. It's not a test if you actually say it. I'm actually thinking that it's about time we went back to Little Root, though. I've caught a lot of different Pokemon. My Pokedex is pretty complete. How would you know that? If they don't already have all the information for it, how would you know if it was complete? The whole point is you're meant to be filling it out. So I should go show your dad. Okay. Did something just sparkle in your bag? It was like the lights from that meteorite. Oh, nothing. Sorry, just forget it. I'm probably just imagining things. You wouldn't steal a meteorite, would you? You wouldn't be part of Team Aqua. You're not part of Team Aqua, are you? You wouldn't be part of Team Aqua, would you? No, of course not. That'd be stupid. Don't be so stupid. But do you have the meteorite? We really need to get that back. You going to collect all the gym badges and take on the Pokemon League Challenge and maybe give the meteorite back if you have it, which you probably don't? Yep. Well then, while you're collecting your badges, I guess I'll go and complete my Pokedex and not be a meteorite thief. I guess I'll be off then. Yeah, bye. Didn't realise we were going to be having a whole fucking conversation that time. Here are my Pokemon. They are weak as shit. Okay, so who are we going to be fighting today? Where even is the gym? What is this place? Hey, who are you? Ooh! So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our motel's mascot. I wonder if that will attract more guests to stay with us. Oh, sorry, I was so absorbed in watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. What's in here? Hey, hey, don't go in there. That's our kitchen. What's wrong with me going into your kitchen? Hey, down in front. I can't see. You've got a lot to say, haven't you? Hey, don't go upstairs. Hey, that's my bin. Some guy came in and cleaned it out earlier. Fuck off. Hey, don't look at my safe. No matter how you look at it, it has got to be safe. Oh, the Pokemon Whisperer. Let's not. Let's not whisper to Pokemon. No, no whispering to Pokemon. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Thank you. It's a hanging scroll with it. Hey, don't read my scroll. You'll wear out the words. Even can't. Yeah. Hey, don't look at my bin. Hey, don't sit on my chair. I told you not to. Hey, don't go into the rooms. Don't book a room and then sleep in it. Hey, don't wear down my stairs by walking all over them. Hey, don't use my door. God, he's such an arsehole, isn't he? Never going in there again. Have you been cloning? Got a lot of kids here. I like Pokeblocks, but I prefer giving Pokepuffs to my Pokemon. Okay, before the contest, I'm going to give Pokeblocks to my Pokemon. Okay, they're all just going to be telling me about Pokeblocks. Where's the gym? Tell me where the gym is. I don't remember the layout of this town. Hello? Hello, sailor? Until they finish making the ferry, we sailors have nothing to do. I wish the folks at the shipyard on Slateport would get a move on. Maybe you should be over there. I feel like you haven't been given the memo. You're all supposed to be over there, doing building, maybe. There's a lot of stuff here, but none of it I can see. There's a lot of invisible ship there. What's over here then? I think the gym's up. Hey, you. A great variety of Pokemon have gathered to show off how cute and tough they are in the contest spectacular. Me, I love a great variety of Pokemon, so my heart is pounding with anticipation. Good. Good for you. Maybe want to get that checked. This isn't the gym, is it? Ooh. It's a Pidgeotto or a No, it's a Pidgeot, isn't it? Pidgeot is the one with the shorter hair. It's a famous glass sculpture. It depicts an ancient bird Pokemon. I don't think it's an ancient bird Pokemon. It's a current bird Pokemon. Sculpture depicting Shroomish is created by an upcoming artist. He's up and coming. It's a huge stone tablet inscribed with Pokemon and dense text in small characters of an ancient, just unreadable language. Ooh. Wow. Big Pokeball. There's probably some deep-seated lore that says that big Pokeball may have an actual Pokemon in it. It's a big Pokeball carved from a black stone. It was apparently used in festivals in the olden days. Yes, for what? I'm the curator of this museum of fine arts. Well, aren't they all fantastic pieces of art with history? Huh. The second floor? Well, I've been thinking about displaying something different, something more lively on the second floor. Or like Pokemon battles? Maybe? That might work. Who are you? I'm an art dealer. I buy and sell fine art, especially paintings. I've heard that the museum here has some magnificent work on exhibit. Okie dokie. Any idea where the gym is? Oh, hi. Hey you! Don't go near the cave in the cove! Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you just listen to me. That's not a very good reason. I'm scared. I'm scared of that man. What's in this building? No. Oh. Oh. I was wondering what that little hop was. That little sort of stump. When it gets right down to it, the same way suit me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea, and you, a berry, suits. What the fuck is this guy saying? And you, a berry suits you to a T. That why shouldn't that be so? You are just every part of those sentences was completely unexpected. When it gets right down to it, it's because you're a trainer. Yeah, just, you know, say proper words sometimes. Oh. So I can hop down there, but I can't hop down up there. Something I can do. Oh, so I can hop down. Are they kissing? Hey. Mwahaha! We moved here. We moved more loot into our secret hideout today. Who are you? I was just talking to myself and not this person who is uncomfortably close. I'm just a grunt, so I have no idea what the boss is thinking. That's okay with me, though. If I just stay on Team Aqua, someday I'll be able to do something awesome. Someday I'll be big time. Not if you keep thinking like that. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. No, you're not! Evidently not! What about you? If this whole wide world becomes ours, the Team Aqua's there. Ours, Team Aqua's, because that needs to be clarified apparently. Then the 101 skitty at my parents, the 101 skitty at my parents' house, and the Whalmer that live with me should be happier too. Your parents have 101 skitty? Why would you do that though? They're rubbish. You know of the peculiar caverns in the cove? It was a natural formation, but then that Team Aqua lot came along and bored me to death. Oh, fucking hell. They say they're Team Aqua lovers of nature, but what they say and what they do don't match at all. Yeah, they seem to only have aquatic nature in mind when they're doing that. Let me be. I'm still half asleep here. Just take this. Okay, just bribing me to let you sleep. I was gonna let you sleep anyway. I just your front door's open. You need to lock it. What I heard is that in some regions they wake up Pokemon with one of these. A Pokeflute. Thank you very much. Wait, what was that? It went into the secret PC? What? I guess this flute is like an alarm clock for Pokemon. I tapped through and all I saw was secret PC. It isn't in a secret PC, is it? I can use it, right? Where the fuck is it then? Secret P... I've got... Why has it gone to the secret PC and not to me? What is a secret PC? Am I gonna have to, like, Google what a secret PC is in Pokemon? Secret PC Pokemon. Oh, right, it's in the secret base. At least I'm assuming. It linked me directly to the secret base rather than secret PC. So I suppose that makes sense, because there was like a laptop in there. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. But why did it go there? Have I run out of space in my bag or something? We never usually have a space limit. I've got a fucking bike in here, for God's sake. Alright. Well, so they were saying don't go in the cave by the cove. So where's this cave by the cove? This cove cave. Yeah, shut up. Oi. No, I'm trying to talk to the bloke. There, whaleman, now leap out of the water and turn. Huh? What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? Rude. Very rude. Shut up. Ah, oh, no, this is just here. Cave by the cove. I'm not seeing a cave. Maybe I've got to surf? Yes, you keep flapping over there. Aha! Ooh. Wow, they really have renovated this place. Looks like a, looks like the entrance, like a really elaborate carnival or something, or like fairground. Mumble, mumble. Staying on my feet all day makes my feet swell. I hate it. What do you want with the Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's gone off to steal something important. Where did he go? Wah! You really think I'd tell you to say that I'm crucial? I mean, you've been doing stuff in the past that's been pretty giving away-y. What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's on his way to Mount Pyre on Route 112. Why did he go? Wahaha! Do you think I did? Mount Pyre. Didn't I go to Mount Pyre? I thought I'd already been there. Alright. So let's fly to wherever they said. Was it Mount Pyre over here? Fiery Path, Mount Chimney. Wait, so that was Mount Chimney. So where's Mount Pyre then? Is that it? Seamoville? Pacific Log? Sutopolis? Wait. Cave of Origin. Secret Islet. Secret Meadow? Road, Pokemon League, Moss Deep, Safari Zone. Ah, Mount Pyre's there. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty easy to get to. Oh, berries. Nana berries. What do they do? Nana berries. Just makes Pokeblocks. Okay. We'll plant another one. But I don't see myself making lots of Pokeblocks recently. In the near future, I mean. Not unless I can't get past, like, certain areas because I haven't done certain potion or whatever. Certain potion? Just shut up. I just haven't done a certain competition. It very slightly sounded like potion. Composition. But for some reason my brain just skipped and went straight to potion. It's like all my mental faculties have just fucking been like used up after yesterday's fucking entire situation. Oh, I still don't have cut. Can I not teach someone cut? Surname, what have you got that we can probably ruin? Crush Claw, 75. Ah, but that's a downgrade. That is such a horrible downgrade. Magnitude. May also lower the target's defense stat. But I don't want to. You know what? Without cut, we're going to get stuck in places, so I get the feeling I'm going to have to get rid of Crush Claw. Let me in. Ooh, a shiny stone. So shiny. No! Okay. A horde of Shuppet. Oh, I can't even use Swift, can I? Because can you all stop frisking me? Please stop frisking me. Please stop frisking. Actually, does Discharge do all of it? Ah, we have a replacement move. Okay, so we can do Swift that does everybody, or Discharge that does everybody. Such a good sound. God, they're all just coming over and, like, touching up Captain Proton. No, we're not learning agility. We need all the moves we got. Cool beams! I keep hitting, like, walls. Going straight down and just... Is this just not the way I'm meant to be going? Is it, like, go left then down? I get the feeling it might be. Aha! Paralysis. That'll teach you to have a spine. Out of my way. Wingull! You chose the wrong person to pick on right now. Hello, Jaden. There we go. grass means hordes. Hi. Let's have a fight. When we're together, nothing scares us. We'll show you how to when we're together, nothing scares. Yeah, you said the same thing. Look, if you just sub to a channel I never seen. Ooh. Maybe it was a channel that you've been on previously by accident. Who knows? Certainly not me. These are two normal types. In fact, actually, I'm not sure. Is Slacking might be a... No, it's a normal type, because Norman had it. I will discharge, though. Oh, no. Actually, that's perfect, because Surname will not take any damage. It's ground type. And I will actually just get Surname doing rollout. Ha ha ha. Spinner's paralysed. Ah, okay, they're both paralysed. Chip away. Oh, that's rude. Don't do that. Oh. So it's confused and paralysed. Oh, we're all confused. Shit. I'll do Swift now. Please don't hit yourself. Okay, that seems to have worked. Confused, and it avoided the attack. Isn't the whole point is meant to be slow? Okay, let's do another Swift. Didn't want to do rollout. I want to do. We'll do dig. We'll do dig on the Slacking. He's the one who needs it more. That's a lot of emotes you've put in the chat there. I can't really see them. They're very small. Is your lighting different? No. My lighting is the same. It may have been different last time. Because I don't know what happened, but I realised when earlier, when I was playing earlier, I noticed that my face was all bleached out. I was like, why is my... It's almost like my webcam had been unplugged and plugged back in again, and it had just forgotten all the settings. Because that's what happens. If I unplug it and plug it back in again, it just goes to how it thinks that it needs to be lit. So I pressed my button to reset everything, and then it just came back. You look more white. I looked whiter earlier. It was like looking at a fucking snowman. But no, the settings haven't changed. There we go. Fingers wants to learn Reflect Type. What does that do?
Aurora Borealis.
The user reflects the target's type, making it the same type as the target. But why? I don't see why I would need that. Unless I was particularly weak against a particular type.
Yes.
I don't think I'd be using it. No, we're going to keep the moves we got. Fairy type, yeah. That probably would have been the one weakness, but yeah. What the hell is this? Is this daycare? Why is that Kecleon just stuck in one spot? What's that about? I met this little rascal here, and now we're just like family. It's a statue. Gerber. It is just completely still, like it mid-dance. It's pretty weird. Never anything in the bin. Is this the daycare? Is this what this is? Hello and welcome to the Safari Zone. Oh, it's the Safari Zone. Why does it look like a play school then? No, I don't want to use the daycare thing. Are you drinking soup? No, I'm drinking coffee. I should get soup. I haven't had soup in a while actually. I should make soup. I haven't made soup in a while. I've got a soup maker. Right, so can I surf? Yes, okay, so this is where I'm meant to be going. Why is your coffee orange? It's not. How can you see inside my coffee anyway? There's nothing there, it's just coffee stains on the inside. Wild tentacle. No thank you, we already have one. When does tentacle evolve? Tentacles evolution is tentacle. It evolves at level 30, so we're not quite there yet. It's Flathome. I believe he is. I think he had a shower earlier. Wait, am I meant? Oh. Okay. Sorry, what the camera was doing for a second there. Now I was meant to be here, wasn't I? Mount Pyre. Right. Yeah. Music's very familiar. With a bit of a twist. Oh, it's going to be all ghosts here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so if it's going to be all ghosts, then we should probably have someone who can deal with ghosts. Who do we have that wait. Who have we got?
No.
No, actually. For a second there, I thought we had someone who could like specialize in ghosts, but then I realised I don't think we do. It would be weak against them. I was thinking of fingers. I don't know, maybe Captain Planet, since it's a normal type. But then it'll change type when it does a move. Surname would only be good if they were poison types as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're really that like well prepared for this. We don't really have a very good team, do we? This is rubbish. You know what? We'll just go through with whatever we got. Oh, of course. When I'm here, some sort of power flows into me. That would be fear. If I remember rightly, this is Ghost Rock, because it's got the jewels embedded in its brain. Rock is not immune to electric. Huh. The power is ebbing away. Really? So you're no longer scared? I like it. We have bravened you up. Captain Proton, please revive. There we go. Have you seen? I don't know what Smolent is. Smolent new Pokemon video. Is there a new Pokemon video? Because aren't they like doing like a new Scarlet and Violet thing at the moment? Because they said that whole thing with Raikou. They were shush. Oh god. Teacher, please watch over my progress. Like, isn't there like a big update for Scarlet and Violet coming out soon, and they're promoting it? I haven't seen a new video recently, but I have seen the one that is promoting the new update. What am I looking at here? Small Ant. Oh, I don't know who Small Ant is. This is 49 minutes worth of. From what I can tell, it's a Pokemon playthrough. No, I don't watch Small Ant. I've never heard of them. So, no, no. Is there anything good in it? Read the title. What was the title? I didn't read. I closed it. Pokemon, but every step my team loses 1 HP. That sounds interesting. That might that means you've got to sort of work out where you can go and how to get there.
Yeah.
What was he playing? It was Pokemon. Oh right, it was Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, there's a lot more like mods and things that you can do with the older games because they've had a lot longer to work on them. There's very little that you can do with the Citra emulator these days that I've seen anyway. So it's something like I'd be able to get something like that working here. Am I trying to get up to the top or down to the bottom? Because I don't actually know where I am. Oh, this is where I just came from. Oh, shit. Will you try it someday? Maybe... I'd have to have like a real incentive to like play the game again, but it might be fun to dabble in. Oh, there's a Pokeball that I wanted there. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Yeah, your friend downstairs was saying that they were overcome with fear earlier. At least I assumed it was fear. It might have been fear. It might have been piss. They might have pissed themselves. You may want to go and clear it up. Bring a mop. Please, don't frisk me.
Erections.
Don't frisk me. I've got an erection. Yeah, Shuppet does have this weird horn. Z2. Ooh. That's what we want. We want to take this out with a discharge. You fool! You decided to be a flying type as well as a psychic. That was a choice by you. It was terrible. A lax incense. What does that do? I think I know what it does, but I don't really remember what it was. Was it something to do with confusion? Stops people being confused or something? Help a Pokemon beguiling aroma of this incense may cause attacks to miss its holder. Right. Okay, so not confusion. Why did I think it was confusion? I think you've got to give a lax incense to a Wobbuffet for it to, for its egg. When the egg hatches, it becomes a Wynaut. I'm not sure, like when that was put into effect, but it's while trying to breed a Wynaut, I've discovered that that's why it was always coming out as a Wobbuffet. What am I doing? I want another potion on Captain Proton. And you know what? I must stick with my surname as well while I'm wasting them. Back of my head's itchy. Okay, up we go. Oh, maybe not. And we're going the wrong way. I think we've got to go round. We sisters have been brought together by the greatness of a ghost curse. Are the strongest... What? Why did that stop mid-sentence? Do you think you can win against we sisters who have been brought together by the greatness of fairy magic? Yes! Oh, God. The left one is scarier than the right one. Just why?
Yes.
Mawile is, I believe, a steel type as well as fairy. So it'll be resistant to the electric moves. So I'm going to do Swift. And I think I'm going to try Rollout again. It said something about the opposing Mawile. Did it like gain speed or something? What was that? Not very effective. Opposing Mawile used Iron Defense. God damn you! Just keep on going. Keep it up. Surname avoided. Proton use Swift. So what does it say here? It's not very effective on the opposing Mawile. Okay. That's fine. That's why all the attacks are going towards this guy. Ooh, why would you do? Why would you do? So they're completely ignoring surname. You're my favourite streamer. Flat is my favourite bald streamer. Ah. So I'm your favourite hairy streamer then. I don't like the way that sounds. Captain Planet wants to know, what was that, hydro pump?
Yes.
What's the damage on this? The target is blasted by a huge volume of water launched under great pressure. 110, but the accuracy is 80. Ooh, what's Weather Ball like? 50. I mean, it would negate the idea that we won't need to change to a water type to make Weather Ball a water move. Maybe if we just have it so that when Captain Planet is out, whatever weather is in it'll just take on whatever weather it's in at the time. Yeah?
Yes.
Hang on. Cast form. I need to see what it can learn. Because if we can give it a water TM or HM or something, maybe we could like give it something better than Hydro Pump. I mean, it's powerful, but it'll miss. It will inevitably miss. It always will. Just when we need it as well, it'd be terrible. We have Generation 6 moves here. Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, and Blizzard. I mean, they would be good. They've all got about the same sort of chances of missing, but they would all be better. What about TMs? Oh, it can learn all sorts of TMs. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Fuck it. Could it learn Surf? Can it learn any HM? Oh, it can't. It can't learn any HM. But it can learn TMs, so that's something. If we can go and get like better, right? We're gonna keep our current moves, but we're gonna go and make Captain Planet good with TMs. What else has it got? So yeah, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, and Blizzard, and Hurricane. These are all the moves that it'll learn in the near future, but you know, they're not great.
Directions.
Wait, it's learning Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, and Blizzard at the same time. We're gonna replace them, but
Yes.
we'll learn them now.
Aurora Borealis.
But we will replace them. See, let's try and learn Fire Blast now, so we can put that in place. Da-da-da-da. And Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard's quite good, isn't it? Even if it does miss, it's got a 70% chance of missing. Fire Blast has an 85% chance, and Hydro Pump 80. Okay, so let's just get this fight over and done with then, shall we? Discharge on... No, actually, that's fine. Boom! There we go. So for now, Cast Form has some pretty powerful moves, but they have a chance of missing. When we get the TMs, we'll plop them on there. We'll plop them on... we'll replace them. We'll replace the moves that we learned. Because they're terrible. Powerful, but terrible. No, the spell was broken! Oh, the curse was lifted. Yes, it was. Yes. Now go and be normal people. Wait, what's this?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Can I just go up the outside? A meditate. I'm gonna fuck you up, mate. With Electro Ball, I think. How fast is... Very fast. Okay. That was good. What is this music? Before we end up in a situation where we're sending out a half-fated Pokemon, will I find a shiny? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? It's random. Completely random. Who knows? Ow, my balls. Max potion, very nice. I need to stock up on some items, because I have not got a lot of those hyper potions left. Ah, here we are. Fight me, bitches! Hey, I remember you from Mount Chimney. It's payback time. No. No, that was another person. You don't remember me. You don't remember me. Please don't remember me. Electro Ball. Right in the gob. Excellent barrier. What does barrier do? Psychic move. The user throws up a sturdy wall that sharply raises its defense stat. So not protect. Okay. I think we're fine with what we got. Beaten by some kid. Yes, I was. What's up with you, brat? What does a single kid expect to do? Woo! Woo! Carvanha. Don't worry. I'll relieve you of this Carvanha in just a moment. Electro Ball. Pow. Yeah. Now what have we got? Grimer? Mightina. We're fine. We are all good. I think. Hope so. Oh, I think Mitina's actually going to be faster. This might be terrible. Or not. Okay. Surprisingly slow dog. Probably should have done charge. If I'd done charge first and then done Electro Ball, we probably would have killed it in one shot. Or at least left it on like red or whatever. Wow, you're remarkably strong. Yes, I am. Oh, hang on. I think. Right,
They were flinging their poo!
You're fine. You have not been flinging your poo. Do we have... We have PP Max. Do we have an ether? Just like a...
Aurora Borealis.
Just a normal ether? No, we've only got... Oh, we've got... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. So we can get
Erections.
our erections back. Discharge. PP was restored. Wait, that was 10 PP. Did I need to do 2 of them? Is it 20 on discharge or is it 15? We'll find out. We've got enough discharges to get through the next battle. I'll show you exactly how scary Team Aqua can be! Why are you saying it like that? Do you realise you all look the same? Okay, we'll try this again. We'll do charge and then we'll do Electro Ball.
No.
Charge. Okay. Okay, scary face. My speed harshly fell. Shit! So, the one thing I upped so that I could use you know what? I'll use discharge. That's not dependent on speed. And it's more powerful than Electro Ball either way. Haha! Fair enough. Captain Proton, good level 40. Last Resort. Last Resort is good. I believe it's quite powerful because you've got to use all your previous moves before you can use this one. It does 140. This move can be used only after the user has used all the other moves it knows in the battle. Is that worth replacing Swift with? It's a physical attack. And it doesn't have the area of effect, but we do have discharge for that. Oh, it might be worth it. Swift's good, but it's not Last Resort good. It's got 100% accuracy as well. Yeah, let's get rid of Swift. Go on. Fingers! Discharge. It was 15, not 20. Okay, so we got quite a lot of that done. Captain Proton is starting to really get good. What's the rest? What's the state of our current Pokemon? 45, 40. We've still got 36 there and 37 here. 35 on Captain Planet and 28 with Cool Beams. It was slowly leveling up as we get through. This actually isn't turning out to be such a bad team once they're leveled. Captain Planet might be okay. Fingers, I think we need work. Surname, still not great, but also has a purpose, so we're okay. No, it's Archie and Matt. Yo! I thought something was a bit noisy, and who is it but the usual scamp? Sorry, Scampo. Don't call me Scampo. I have a name. And it's Ow My Balls. But I'm afraid I just don't have time to play with you right now. The blue orb that's long been enshrined here at Mount Pyre, it belongs to Team Aqua now. Matt! Oh, boss. How about you do a favor for our lively little visitor and keep him entertained? I mean, he could just stand there and I'd be entertained. You'd better use your full strength so you can offend... so you don't offend our honoured guest. Bwahahaha. With this blue orb in my hand, I won't even need the power of the meteorite to awaken the beast from the deep. All I need now is a way to get to the place where it sleeps. All I have to do is get that submarine they're making in Slateport. Why are they... I thought they were making a ship! Since when are they making a submarine for? Do you think he's hot? I think he has purpose. Am I gonna have to fight him? Alright then, until the boss makes his get away, I'll be your opponent. Oh ha 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 ha! Here comes the Hulk. Come to smash my back doors in. Ah! Sharpedo. Right. We have the correct Pokemon right now. Discharge should be fine, shouldn't it? We've done this before. Yeah, okay. And then what was the next one? It was it like Grimer or Muck or something? I can't remember. Oh, was that it? He's only got one Pokemon. Wahaha, that battle was fun, even though I lost. Why are they so upbeat all the time? God, his face is scary as well. That was fun. I knew you'd show me a good time. I'm not I'm not making this shit up. They're just saying this stuff. I knew you'd show me a good time. I will show you. I will suck your dick.
Yes.
I look forward to facing you again someday. Fuck's sake. Ay, me, what a disaster. The blue orb stolen from our safekeeping. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. I will entrust the remaining red orb to you, young one. That is a terrible idea. Although, if books say this is where they live, then having them travelling is probably a good idea, because then you can never you can never know where exactly they are. But I got myself a red orb. And I beg you, chase after those thieves and take back their orb.
Erections?
That wretched leader of theirs, not erections. Please make one of the sounds. I will suck your dick. Oh, I might have to. It's sort of become a thing recently, hasn't it? We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I'm sure he said they were headed for Slateport City next. Okay then. Off I go. Wait, I could just fly there, couldn't I? Yes, okay. Fly. Fingers.
No.
Use them fingers to fly me to Slateport. And I will heal my Pokemon. And take my time as well. So what the fuck? What are the orbs for? What am I meant to be using these for? I've got one, they've got one. Is that what they use to awaken, like, Kyogre?
Yes.
A shiny red orb that is said to have a legend tied to it. It is known to have a deep connection with the Hoenn region. So they're using them to wake up these legendary Pokemon. So does, like... Does Rayquaza have one? If so, why isn't it with the other two?
No.
Or is it just that, like, it doesn't need one because there is no sort of battle between the land and the sea? It's just the sky is there. It is not... The water isn't trying to get into the sky, and neither is the land. So that is fine. Doesn't need one. So I don't know. Right. So he said submarine. So I'm assuming we go to... Ah, right, yeah, here we are. Yes, indeed, and that is why we intend to move ahead with our expedition. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule. That one always catches me off guard. Schedule. Taking time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Whew. Phew! That was my first time being filmed for TV. What a nerve-wracking experience. Huh? Yeah, hi, me again. You're looking well. Glad to see it. We made a huge discovery. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that was. I just twitched. My legs just went up. Like, ugh. That was weird. I haven't even taken my tablets. Usually that happens when I've just taken my tablet. We made a huge discovery on our latest expedition to the Sea Fleur. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128, and we think it may be the den of a super ancient Pokemon, long thought to have been extinct. What was that? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay! I hope you're listening out there, Captain Stern. We of Team Aqua will be assuming control of your lovely submarine. You'll contribute to our plans, our great plan of returning everything to the beginning. I hope you appreciate this great honor. Wahahaha, wahahaha, ha. And everyone's just outwardly swearing. Do you hear that voice? It's like someone is using a megaphone. But where is it coming from? The boxes! It's coming from the boxes. It came from the harbour. No, it came from the boxes! Our submarine, they took it! Young man, I'm sorry, but please come with me. Why? Why is it so bad that I come with you? Oh. Oh, they haven't got in the submarine yet. Those thugs! They're the same lot who tried to take the Devon parts of the museum. Were they trying to make their own submarine? Impossible! You actually followed us all the way from Mount Pyre. Grahaha, you got me. I bow to your persistence and love of justice. Bwaha, bwahahaha. It's a pity, so it. It's a pity, so it is. But we're well past the time when you and your best efforts could turn the tide. We'll add a few last touches to this submarine and we'll all be set to burst open the sea floor cavern where that great Pokemon is sleeping. Our plans to return everything to the beginning, they're as good as complete. But I know you gotta do what you gotta do, Scamp. I'm not gonna tell you to quit chasing us. Follow us all the way to our hideout in Lily Cove if that's what your honor demands. You could have just not told us. And then you would have been left alone. You could have disappeared. That's fine. That would have been ideal for you. But no, you like to give it away, don't you? Now then, Shelley. Oh, her name's Shelley. I have not been paying attention to what her name is. Got it. You guys, keep that spoiled brat busy until the submarine takes off. Does it count as taking off if it's a boat or a submarine? Does that... I mean, I think taking off, not taking off. Aye, aye, madam.
No.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Let's go. Archie. Got it. We'll see you there then, my little scamp adversary. Grahahaha, bwahahahaha. Okay, it's gone. You don't have to fight me. No, it's gone. You don't have to fight me. I can fight like Poseidon, even on land. Poseidon. Poseidon must be really rubbish then. Oh no, my attack. I needed that. Discharge! Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. I was going to use discharge again anyway. I really should learn how to use that move. They're not great, are they? Maybe if I'm using, like, I don't know, Tail Whip or Growl or something useless, maybe then you get it to do that, because then I can keep attacking you while you just, you know, whittle down my defense or something. You know? Just use it then. Poseidon is not so good at battles on land. Huh, what a pathetic man. I'm the 26th strongest Aqua Team grunt. Leave this one to... Why is that so important to you? And how do they rank that? Are there competitions? Do they battle amongst each other?
No.
No, I don't think so. Let's just get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. Captain Proton! God, you just have exactly the worst Pokemon to be sending out right now. I like it. Just keep doing that, and we'll all be happy. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with Deus Ex, by the way. I may have to just, like, play it in my own time until we get to that point and we get past it. Or we just leave it. Because it's... I was having fun, but it got to it's now gotten to that point where I can't actually get past the last boss. If I manage to do it, like, on my own, I'll continue, but I can't see getting past it without starting the game again, and, you know, working towards making it so that I can get past that boss. What's wrong? When we left Deus Ex before, we were fighting an electric lady. She was doing electric charges and stuff, and I couldn't get past her, so I thought I'd leave it and do it again, like, later on. But when I started doing it earlier, it turns out I've started the fight with a pistol out, which isn't the greatest way to start. So every time I restart, every time I die, I start, and I've got my pistol out again. There's also... I don't have any grenades ready to use, and I'm not geared up to take on electricity. So I've completely fucked it. I can't do it unless I, in some way, manage to get past it in another way. So it may just be a case of me having to start the game again and do it in a different way, because I can't go back. If I go back, I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again. I've got the same loadout and everything, but it's really hard. There's probably a way to cheese it or, like, cheat, but I can't do it. We tried earlier, and I got really pissed off. So it might just be a case of giving up on the game, or going back and re-speccing into something else. I'm gonna check out the modified sub in our hideout. I'm psyched to see all the modding on the sub. They modded the sub. Oh no. Modding? Those criminals! What are they planning to do with my Submarine Explorer 1? Oh well, at least we've got Submarine Explorer 2. They can't be. They can't be after the super ancient Pokemon that slumbers at the bottom of the sea. Ow, my balls! I'm sorry, but my stolen submarine, it could bring an unimaginable disaster upon the world. Someone has to get to their hideout in Lily Cove and stop them. But I've got no chance alone. Ow, my balls! Please, may I ask you for your help? I can at least get you as far as Lily Cove, where their hideout is. Do you think you and your Pokemon could put a stop to them and save my sub from being used for evil? Please! Yes! Thank you! We launch at once! What? Does he have aquatic teleporting capabilities? How did we get here? We have arrived at Lily Cove City. Those thieves who stole my submarine must be hiding out somewhere in this city. Ow, my balls! Please! Find my sub for me. I'll be heading back to the shipyard in Slateport to start dealing with the aftermath of all this. He does! He's got aquatic teleporting capabilities! Oh, I mean, I'm furious. I want that. Okay. So we actually visited the cove a minute ago, didn't we? So... oh, wait. Do we need to heal our Pokemon before we go in there? We'll do it anyway. Just so that we always end up back here. You can fly. Yeah, but that's air-based teleporting capabilities. I want water-based. I want to pop out of people's taps and go, ha-ha! Got you! What do you mean you got me? That's the question, isn't it? What have I got you doing? Let's have a drink of water. You heathen.
Yes.
Ah, shut up. Wait, is it... is the cove up? Or is it... or is it here? Is that it? We went down, didn't we? Right, yeah, so, like, just across this way. To the cove! Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, so it is up. Okay. Oh dear. They've always got these teleporters. If you can even call that a teleporter. Ooh, a nugget. I will save that until later. And I'm going to pop it right up my arse. Why am I so phlegmy again? Oh, I've dropped 30 frames. I wonder what happened there. Must have been from earlier when I tried to play Phasmo. What's the point? Has that finished downloading? Ooh, it has. Ooh. Yeah, you keep rotating on the spot while I check out your teleporties. Your teleporties. Which is apparently what I said. Item. Full restore. Mysterious boxes filled with stuff. Hey, you guys! Oh, I thought you were going to fight me. Expanding the sea. What exactly do we have to achieve? Do we have to do that? Wait, what? What exactly do we have to do to achieve that? That's what you're saying. Okay. I guess we have to keep squirting water, right? Ploosh, ploosh. Come on. Hi. Each person's bed reveals a little something of their character, and reveals a unique odor signature as well. Why are you going around sniffing people's beds? Stop it. Terrible. Taking a break is important, isn't it? Again, I'm reading the end of the sentence before I read the first part. Team Aqua doesn't have fixed working hours nor specific break times, so if we wanted, we could take a break all day long. It's okay, isn't it? Hey, let's have a fight. You have to defeat me if you want to learn the secret of our hideout. Is it that it's in a cove? Because I've already found it. Ah. Is it that it's filled with bats? The Zoobs! Easily dealt with. never had a chance. No, you didn't. I could have told you that. And I did with my actions. Bin. Oh, God, my nemesis has been here as well. An escape rope. That's almost as good as it being in the bin. It was near the bin. Hi, you. I'm not slacking off. I'm facing a very difficult decision. What drink to take with me on my 12-hour lookout shift? Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade, seawater, because there's going to be a lot of it. Oh. Fuel supply, check. Snack supply, check. All that's left is to get rid of everyone who stands in our way. That's a big check. That will be a lot of people, you know that. Charge. Sleepy puppy. Again. It is. Today is just Captain Proton to the rescue. He's been doing so much today. There we go. I took a serious licking. It can happen. A lot of the time it does. Meteorites, natural energy, super ancient Pokemon. Here we're conducting experiments to understand how they all relate and create a blue orb artificially. But we haven't had much success. It may be too difficult for humans to solve. So you got a bit of meteorite and trying to make yourself your own blue orb. It's all right. You can stop. They've made them now. We've got a blue orb. Well, you've got a blue orb. In fact, no. Yes, I'm part of you guys. This looks very much like how my setup is. My 3 screens. This screen, that screen, and this screen. And then there's me sat in the middle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hi. Hey, you! No, no, no! This is Team Aqua's library, where documents on our highly confidential plans are stored. No outsiders are allowed to enter. It's alright, I'm not reading anything. I already know what you're up to anyway. An elixir. Sounds tasty. Okay, so that's the only place for that. So maybe I go this side and go somewhere more interesting. Hey, you got a little Whalmer thing. Do a squirt, squirt. It's a Whalmer doll. It has a sour sweet scent. It does. Aqua flag. It feels like I could just nick this stuff. It has a slightly salty scent. Why am I going around sniffing things? Oh, I can't heal my Pokemon. I would have thought this place here would have been like a little sort of sneaky you can heal your Pokemon area. Okay. So maybe this way was not the way? Ooh. Controls are all over the place. Didn't I go this way? I Okay, I seem to be a little bit lost. Well, that's the way out. Wait, is there another one over here? Ah, there is. Ha ha ha! Okay. Just quickly, is there anything over here? Nope, just some completely oblivious person. Ooh, nest ball. I will nest my balls directly into your face. Hey, what's this? The aquasuit is the fruit of the collaboration of Devon and our science and technology. If not for Shelley, who used to work for Devon, the invention would never have materialized. Can I have it? Sturdy protective gears attached to the machine. I want it. It's mine now. Up we go. Huh, sort of little gym or sparring area. Dark Pulse. Okay. I'll be taking that. And I think there's another teleporter on the other side. Where's this take? Oh. Let's find out what's through here first. That's a bit of a weird place to put a big door. PP max. Bringing my PP up to the max. Okay. So what's through that door? I don't know. It's a machine for testing the durability of the suit. Touch panels are crammed on the screen. The label says, give it a walloping. Throw a lot of weight on it. Ring it tightly. Drop it from really high up. Burn it severely. Submerge it intensely. Thrash it hard. Knead it massively. These are just like distractions for... Distractions? These are just like descriptions for a night out for me. I don't know. Oh, actually, I think we're good. I'm not sure whether that brought me further forward. Oh, okay. So that actually was the one we wanted to go into. Yeah, it does take me forward a bit. Okay, let's go this way then. Okay, that takes us there. So I've got to go onto the... What? Fuck off! Right. You took me... Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, they have different ways. They can receive from places, but they don't automatically go back. So, was it this one that took me? It did. That one takes me
Directions.
here. Ah. Oh, wait, no, this isn't right. Or is it? Balls! Balls. A nugget. Thank you. Oh. An electrode? It was an electrode all along. It tricked me. Oh no. Electro ball, maybe. I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, it blew up. It didn't survive, but I did. Oh dear. What a shame. Master Ball. I'm not wasting my Master Ball that I don't have on an electrode. Wait, unless I... Do I have a Master Ball? I don't remember having a Master Ball. Cool Beams is evolving! Yeah! He's evolving into Cruel Beams.
No.
No, I'm gonna find it. Oh, is it gonna be one of these? What a strange thing for them to have and just keep right here. Oh no, another one! I should have healed up. Oh, I should have healed up. I should have healed up. I should have healed up. It's okay, I can still heal up. Is it gonna go boom? Is it gonna boom? Magnet rise! Oh, it's flying. No. Electro ball. It's okay, we know we can survive that. Ow! How mean. Assholes. Fingers is growing. Very long fingers. God damn. Master Ball! It was here. Sitting right next to... I believe this is Archie's bed.
Yes.
I'll just wait for him. He'll be here eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, it's probably not a good idea. I just wait for him. He'll probably get the wrong idea. Or the right idea. It's a showcase. There is a lock on it, so you can't open it. Yeah, but what's in it? Same thing. Okay. I just want to see what it was. So is it this one we're gonna go to? That's taking me there. I mean, are we even meant to be in here? Because there's this one over here as well, isn't there? What's the big idea? You're clueless about where you are, aren't you? Fluster and tire out the enemy and then lower the boom. That's our plan. I don't get what lowering the boom means, but I know what it means in terms of filming. Boom, as in like the boom mic. Big pole that you hold with a microphone on the end. Sort of like this. Discharge. Doesn't seem to matter what I use on Mightina, it just ends up doing stupid attacks. Ends up fainting as a result. What is a ratio? I don't know what you said there. Should maybe delete or replace with gyro ball? I don't know.
No.
Let's see. Gyro ball is the user tackles the target with a high speed spin. The slower the user compared to the target, the greater the move's power. I don't think so. Probably a good move under other circumstances, but not right now. What's wrong with you? You're not tired at all. No, I'm not. It's a lie. I can be tired if I want to. Leave me alone. Ooh, I just scooted myself across that. They were building their own sub. Look at this thing. It changes the view when you go up there as well. It's quite nice. Hi. Tee hee hee. We finally meet again. Is this the first time we've met? Nincompoop! It doesn't matter. Brace yourselves, we'll show you the power of quintuplets. Are we about to get... Oh my god, there's loads of them. I'm about to get gangbanged by every Pokemon known to man. Oh, it's a horde. It's a horde. It's a horde battle, but it's trainers. I may have to heal. I think I could take them out in one shot, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, they're using Bite. Okay, that's actually bad. So, not much of a problem. And they're each going to take damage as well each time they do that. Can you fast mod? Fast mod? I don't know what that is. Unless you mean like a mod that makes this fast forward mode. I don't think there's a key for that. There probably is, but I don't like using it because I always end up going through things too quickly and end up like missing shit. Let's have a look. No, there's no hotkey for it. Decrease speed. Oh, there's decreased speed limit. I don't see increased speed limit. Oh, there it is. There is increased speed limit, but it's like it's not something I can just hold down and do it. I'd have to like tap the buttons. But like I said, I don't like doing that because I usually miss stuff. I mean, I miss stuff just at normal speed.
Yes.
Why didn't one of them go down? What's wrong with this guy? Why didn't he faint? He took the same damage as everyone else. We should have. Why did he survive? Did he have... Was he, like, putting his guard up or something? What was that about? Grunt 1. Oh, no. You got us. They had that prepared, didn't they? Haha! We lost! It's odd. I can't believe 5 of us couldn't defeat one trainer. Did you cheat? Grumble, grumble. Nincompoop! Stop whining! Our leaders are ahead. You have no chance to defeat them. Oh, I have every chance. I am gooder. I am better at doing Pokemon than anyone could ever want to be. I don't know. Oh, I knew you'd come. I did come. I am here. You're the first punk ever to sneak into this hideout and make it this far. The first? Has there been many others? I expect nothing less from a crumb like you. But I've got some bad news for you. You already completed finishing upgrading the ship. We finished upgrading the ship. Is that like a mining drill? Oh, look at that drill. Yeah, look at that. It's a drill. Okay, look at that drill. As long as we got that thing, we could KO the seal over the seafloor cavern with one punch. My bro Archie is in the ship. Come at me. If you take me out fast, you might be able to catch up to him. Before you do, though, we need to settle once and for all who's stronger. You and your sorry Pokemon, or me and my not-so-sorry Pokemon. Hoo-ha! I'm heating up! Hoo-ha! Full on, I'm burning up! Me, you Pokemon mixing it up, dueling! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's burn it out until we got nothing left! Whoa! Whoa! Fucking hell. Calm down, mate. Matt. He's called Matt. I can't believe it. What is a nincompoop? It's just a... I'm not actually sure. It's just a word that you use to say that someone's fucking stupid. Okay. Discharge for you. And what was it? He only had Sharpedo? Or has he got more Pokemon now? Nope. He's still not learned. Oh, that hurt just about exactly as much as I figured. No. Matt Pat. I don't think so. I ain't patting that, Matt.
Erections.
Erections. Erections. Ha! 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 Bro! It's all on you now. Oh, he's gone. He just leaves. Hey, wait for me. Oh, we did. He actually bailed. While we were battling it out, my bro Archie finished getting ready. I have only one hope, for my bro Archie to finish doing what he set out to do. That's all. Is he actually your brother? I suppose you're sort of similar, aren't you? Both fucking jacked as hell and delusional.
No.
I live to serve my bro. Alright then. You took me out, so I'll give you an idea of what the world would be like with my bro, if my bro has his way. My bro Archie is headed for the big blue sea that stretches out from Lily Cove City. But deep beneath the surface is the seafloor cavern. That's where the world my bro hopes to create, where the beginnings of the primordial world will be felt. Regular people and Pokemon can't make it here, though. How could you... Why don't you look around in towns by the sea and use your own thick head to think about it? I mean, alright, fine. I'll leave. Is there something over here? Any loot? Teleport. Well, that was easy. Took me back. So those Whalmer are probably out the way now. Which means we can try and get to other places. Oh, hang on. Wait. Is he still there? No, he's not. Okay. Me go heal. And then we'll do a sea. We'll go to the sea. Set sail. Yale. Okie dokie. So, where is the next place we've got to go? I think... I mean, he kept saying Lily Cove, so... Where we've got to go is obviously coming off of Lily Cove. So... Go away, will you? So this way. Oh, hi. If you just float in the sea like this, Pokemon come around to play. They come around to play, do they? Ah, it's Officer Jenny. While she's off duty, I assume. Charge. Blimey, these Pokemon are level 39. We're going to get a lot of training off of these people. Thunder. Do we want to learn Thunder? Doesn't it have a low hit rate as well? Accuracy 70. Ooh. Maybe not. Strikes everything around it. So we're definitely keeping that. Electro Ball. Oh, I don't know. Wait, no, I was still thinking. Why am I doing this? May also lead the target with paralysis. I mean, it's guaranteed damage rather than the Electro Ball being as powerful as you are fast. So maybe it is a good idea to have that. Just as long as it hits. Oh, lost at sea. Yes, you are. Okay. Sorry, I heard you making noises over here. Oh, there's like a... The ocean seems very deep here. Maybe a Pokemon would dive underwater. Oh, that's right. We have to dive, don't we? Who would take the time to put a sign here? Route 124, Moss Deep City, Lily Cove City. Just use a boy. Oh, hang on. How is this? Hi, who are you? Hey, do you know what? Do you know what? I don't. Let me explain then. Try using Surf with Sharpedo. It'll go zooming so fast and make you feel so great. Really? With Sharpedo? Okay. I didn't know different Pokemon had different speeds. Oh my god, what are these? Many shards of different colours are beautifully displayed. Very nice. I'm the diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who goes deep sea diving to gather treasures, resting at the bottom of the seas. You haven't got any treasures for me. If you see any shards like the red shard, you've got to trade them with me. How do I get them, though? Map of the Hoenn region. Oh, he did say deep sea, so maybe I've got to get, like... I don't know, dive or something? Is that a move? Is dive a move? I don't remember. Moss Deep! And just a random Pokeball here. Big Pearl. Big Pearl necklace. Help! I'm in the sea! Ooh, Moss Deep. How deep is your moss? Hi! Good morning! Welcome to Pokemon Center. Yes, you're the same as everybody else. Okay. So what do here? Oh, you've got a door at the back. What's that about? It seems to be locked. Why is your door locked? When I was young, I travelled the world as a secret base expert. Even now that I've become an old geezer, my passion has not waned. I am waiting impatiently for a secret base to appear just beyond that door. Okay. Anything in your bin? No? Why would it just appear behind your door? What happens if I go behind your house? No? I think that's just a back door. I think you'll find if you go back out there, you'll just find grass. Why would you wait? How would you know? You're waiting for no reason. Silly man. Silly man with silly ideas. What is this place? Ooh, big cordoned off rock. It's a white rock. Great. What's this? This rock has a special meaning to the people at the Space Center. There's a Space Center here. Remember we learned that we could go into space. That you could fight Pokemon in space. They put it here as their wish for their rockets to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? I used a wish tag to make it happen. That's what I do. Yes, so we looked... Oh, there's a gym there. We looked at what certain moves did in certain places, because there was like this... I can't remember what move it was, but we were checking it out. And it had space as one of them. So it makes me think we can go into space. If we can go into space, then what? What does that mean for us? Is this a space center? Oh no, this is the base of the rocket. Okay. That could be dangerous being here. A voyage on a ship is fine, but crossing the sea with Pokemon using surf, now that's an exhilarating trip. Wouldn't you agree, youngster? I don't know. It serves me. Did I go in here just a second ago? I didn't. Hello. Hey there, trainer. A super rod really is super. Say whatever you want. Oh, say whatever you want, but this baby can catch Pokemon right off the sea floor. What do you think? You want one? Yeah, I want one. Fine. I'll take the super rod. Oh, if I must. If there's any water, try dropping in your line, see what bites. Alright, maybe later. I want to visit the Space Center. What's this building first? Gotta check the buildings out, otherwise you might miss something. Even though I can't see my dear friend in Fortree, a Pokemon carries mail back and forth for us. I'm not lonesome, even though we're apart. My little sister is always getting letters from her boyfriend in Fortree. Humph. I'm not jealous, not even a little. You've got a jar of something there. No, I'm not talking to you, I'm trying to talk to the jar. No, I just want to see what's in the fucking... Never mind. Doesn't matter, it's just liquid. It's fine. Just wanted to see what was in there, that's all. Oh my god, Rocket! Wouldn't it be nice if this island... No, the whole world was burgeoning with nature. I mean... To burgeon is, probably something very rude. Oh, I'm a spaceman! Oh, it's a viewing gallery for the rocket launch. The rocket was launched safely. That's successful launch number 1. Yeah, good. Have you played Terraria? I have, and I don't get along with it. I couldn't get along with the whole door thing. Oh, do not... Right. So... when you're obviously going to get attacked by monsters, aren't you? And so you want to be able to close doors quickly. Doors, yes. So when I want to close a door in Minecraft, you click the door and it closes, right? Closed. In Terraria, when you click a door, it either opens or closes depending on which way you're looking. So if I'm walking up to go and close a door, I'm facing it, okay? So the door is open. If I want to close that door, I've got to look away and then click the door, which I think is incredibly stupid. The door should just be able to open whichever way is free. It's so stupid. I'm desperately trying to click the door, going, close, close, why isn't it closing? It's because it's opened in the direction I'm looking. It's not closing. To close it, you've got to look the other way, and then it will close. What the fuck? Why isn't it just click to open or close, regardless of which way it goes? It doesn't matter. It's so stupid. Also, whenever I play, I'm usually playing with Flat, and he does the boss by the time I've figured out how to make a bench. So, you know, he's... it's not exactly the best sort of playing environment. If I wanted to play it, I'd probably take my time. I wouldn't even stream it. I'd just play it on my own. But, you know, I get annoyed by basic things that don't make any sense in it. It just doesn't make any sense. That's not even how you would do it in real life. Like, if you're closing a door, you go up to the door, you grab it and close it. You wouldn't go up to a door, turn around, reach behind you, then push the door closed, would you? When are you going to do Minecraft again? I have been thinking of doing Minecraft again, but I was thinking of doing slightly more calm playthroughs, because it's all well and good you guys being able to mess around with me, but that usually puts me off sometimes, and I'd like to be able to do things without a lot of shit happening all at once. But I think the main problem I've got at the moment is playing with other people requires me to set up a server. And if I set up a server, then it's going to require maintenance, and that's a lot of work because sometimes things break. And it's just, we've got to find the right thing to do it with. And also, usually a lot of the time, it's the way it is with. I would also want to play with Flat as well, because he's been thinking about playing Minecraft as well. But him and mods don't get on because there's a lot of them and he doesn't understand them. So it's difficult to find the right thing. I might do Minecraft, but I might lower the amount of messing around that you guys can do. You can still mess around maybe, but maybe just not as intrusive. Because a lot of the time I'm finding that when I'm trying to do something and then something happens, like, you know, a billion bees come along, I forget what I'm doing. So it's like, I'm doing this, and then I've got to do that, and then I've got to do that, and then, oh my god, bees and endermen and all sorts of stuff, and then I'm in the middle of trying to build something that's actually quite important to build for get any progress done, and I just can't. So, yeah, I've got a sort of love-hate relationship with it. I like playing Minecraft. I like what comes of you messing around with me, but I hate not being able to get things done. You know, it's sort of I'm sort of in two minds with it. And again, yeah, I'd have to find something that we can get along with, because I mean, I was looking at All the Mods 8 the other day, because that's quite good. It's got they seem to have managed to get a lot of like good mods. I mean, it's meant to be all the mods. It's not all the mods, but they've got quite a lot of mods in there. And they've got quite a few things that I think would be quite interesting to look into, because Create has really sort of blossomed into this brilliant thing. They've got freaking trains going now. I'd love to set up a train set. I'd love to have like a big sort of train set factory. You know, you get on a train, you go off into like some far off land, and then that's where you're making, I don't know, lots and lots of iron stuff or whatever. That's where you're mining or like creating something over there. That's like your electricity area. Then you go somewhere else, and it's just it seems like a really good idea. I'd love to do it.
Yes.
But it's like getting anywhere with that game would be very difficult with you guys messing around. So, you know, it's sort of... Then I think we need to do like 2 different types of Minecraft. One where you guys can mess around with me, and one where you don't have, where you don't get those powers. I don't know. I didn't want to sit down there. I was taking a stroll down the beach when I found this. It's not anything I need, so you can have it. Ooh, a sunstone. Very nice. Thank you very much. Excuse me, I've got to go and look in this bin. Hang on, no. The Hoenn region has been famous for this meteor shower for a long time. Yeah, sorry, I need to have a look in the bin. Oh, no, hang on. Bin. There's never anything in the bin. Ooh, a shop. What's this? Welcome to the Moss Deep Space Center. Please enjoy our interactive experience about space exploration. But you've got Among Us dolls. A rocket launch demands perfection. Not even a 1% margin of error is allowed. Even if it's 99% okay, the whole thing is useless if 1% happens to be no good. Despite that, we never stop trying. Why? It's a dream that never ends. Okay. Amogus. Indeed. Oh my god, look at this place! Wow. Moss Deep has many clear days, and its wind patterns are stable. That's why it's an ideal location for launching rockets into space. You're directly by the sea, that's a terrible place. Or is it? No, because fucking, was it Houston? That's next to the sea, isn't it? That's why they launch that way, just in case something happens. It goes into the water rather than onto onto land where people are. Wow, why is this place so abandoned? Do I get to go into space at some point? I would very much like to. It says I get to battle in space, so must be able to. I can see the bottom screen on the right. Bottom screen on the right? Hang on. Fucking go down the... Open screen. Open screen. Hello, is it your goal to complete the Pokédex? No! No, it is not. The stream. Jaden, I don't know what you're talking about. Open screen, the stream. I don't know. No, we are not completing the Pokédex because this isn't the game that I really get to keep. It's just it's just because it's an emulator basically. And also the Pokemon, I can't trade them. I can't trade them to my real games, my Switch games. So it's sort of, they're sort of throwaway. So I'm just doing whatever. I've got a team. I'm just going with what this horrific set of Pokemon can do for me, and it's all going well. I'm mainly doing it for the story because I haven't done this. I don't remember the story from when I played it years and years ago, and I haven't played this one normally ever. I've not played this one ever, but I have played Ruby and Sapphire, but it was a map randomizer, so you could go through a door and it would just take you to like Seafoam Island, not Seafoam Island, so it would take you to here maybe, or like back home to Littlewood. So
well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can.
I'm trying to figure out what Jaden was talking about. They were flinging their poo! Open screen.
See you, Cameron.
I
At
can
this
see
time
the
of
bottom
year, at
screen
this time
on
of
the
day,
right.
in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
That's amazing.
Got to
Yeah.
be the best part I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. This stuff happens every time Jaden sees someone new in the chat. He just goes crazy with the stuff, which is essentially going to scare people off eventually. Someone's going to go, "Oh no, I don't understand. Oh, I can't be watching this." It's only crazy when Jaden's here. This stuff they're all meant to be Easter eggs, but he gives them away immediately every single time. They're meant to be Easter eggs. I might just replace them all. Just change them all. Get rid of them. Instead of it just being like a single word or like a quote, it'll have to be a sentence or something just to kick them off. But like, yeah, we don't get to keep this game, so it's going to be. I mean, I'll keep the file. I'll definitely like have it here, but like, I'm not making any effort to complete anything. Just doing the story so that I can make sense of certain things that happen in these later in these earlier games, in these later games that are coming out. You know, so. Like I learned last time, I think we played Pokemon X. No, it was Pokemon Y. We learned that the experience share, the fact that was now just default, that was actually explained in the game. I liked that. I liked that they gave you this explanation that some person has given you an XP all or whatever, an experience share that just goes over it. Technology these days, it's good. So it's quite likely that I'm now not talking to that person. Where are you still here? Who? Hang on. Nathang. You still there? Haven't been scared off yet? Oh, good, thank you. I do worry sometimes that when that happens, it's scaring people off of the stream, because I don't want my streams to be. I get put off of streams that I can't understand. If I look at it, I'm like, what the fuck is all this going on? It's like the game is like this little box in the corner, like I'm sort of doing here. There's another screen that's showing something else or a video. I can hear music that's coming in, and it's like going off. If everything is just sort of like, what the fuck is all this? I don't get the jokes. I sort of go, I don't have the time to spend to try and understand this shit, and I'd go away. I come from the French community. Ah, interesting. So what did you think of Pokemon X and Y? Because they are meant to be the Pokemon equivalent of France. What was it? It wasn't the Unova region, it was the Kalos region, wasn't it? Pokemon X and Y. Did you play them? Have you played them? Have you played them? Have you played them?
Aurora Borealis.
Because I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was good. But some people are not that keen on it. I'm going to go for about 25 of these. We do need to restock them on these, don't we? And revives. I don't think we've got many revives either. There we go. Good. Right. Thank you, Mr. Man in the shop. Oh, wait. No, I've got a nugget I can sell. It may have been in my butt. They were flinging their poo! Oh, what if I flung my poo? What if I sold the red orb? Red orb? No, I can't buy that. But you could. Oh, I've got 2 nuggets! Oh, no, I did want to sell them. No, I haven't played yet. Oh, really? You should, they're very good. Big Pearl. Am I going to use a Sunstone? How much would I get if I sold it? That's quite a lot. Yeah, sell that. Super Repel, Shiny Stone. I'm not really going to use a Shiny Stone either, am I? Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. I think this is our team now, so I don't think we're going to be going any further with the evolutions. Honey! Yes, that's pretty good. We could sell those.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country,
localized entirely within this Pokemart. Oh, I wonder. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm excited about this whole space thing as well, because Aurora Borealis. I have played Ruby, Omega Sun, Ultra Moon, Shield and Violet. Who is your favourite starter?
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
That's a tough one, actually. Because I have gone for, like, oh, I would use this one because it's better than the others, but I can tell you the ones I don't like. Mudkip, for one. Oshawott as well, that's awful. Froakie. It's just water type. I just hate the water types. That said, I did use Squirtle on my first playthrough of Pokemon Blue back when I was a kid. And I think also in one of the games that I played recently as well. I like Inteleon. Like, that's the more recent one. Not more recent one. I know it's an evolution. I don't like what it was before, but I do like what it turns into. What was it? Sobble? I think that was it. Yeah, I don't like Sobble. But yeah, I've used quite a lot of them. It's not really... I don't think I really got a favourite. I think my favourite type is Ghost. So, like... I've not really thought about it. Oh, actually, I probably need a list of them so I can see. There's probably one that I'm missing. Starter Pokemon. Right, that's all of them. So, out of all of them, I think... Oh, Chespin was good. Yeah, because we called him Meat Spin. And then he learned Rollout. Chespin was good. I do like Chespin. Treecko. Trico. You like Trico. I like Trico as well. In our first playthrough of this with the map randomizer, we called him Pickles, but we misspelt it because I'm crap. Firecroc is my favourite starter. Oh, yes. I called him Thoughtless. I got one and I called him Thoughtless. I started with Sprigatito in Violet, but eventually I acquired... was it Fuecoco? Is that what it's called? I acquired one. I called him Thoughtless because he's just...
Yes.
There's nothing there. Nothing's going on. I do like him. I like his persona. I like the way he's portrayed. But no, I have to say Chespin was my favourite. He should have stayed looking like that. Shall we do this gym while we're here? Oh my god, what are we looking at? Are we in space? I feel like we've just gone into space. Yo, how's it going, champ-to-be? Ow, my balls! The gym leader here uses Psychic-type Pokemon. If you go up against them with Fighting or Poison-type Pokemon, they'll do horrible damage to your Pokemon. They'll come at you with outstanding combination attacks. If you want to win, you'll need to show them how tight you are with your Pokemon. Go for it. You keep telling me to be tight with my Pokemon. I know they're tight. They're fine. I prefer the cat. I don't know its translation is English, but in French it's Pusasha. That's quite nice. I like that. It makes sense as well. Pusasha. Pus pus. Oh. Okay then. I'm gonna make sure I've got the right Pokemon out. What is Psychic weak against again? It was weak against... Oh, it's Bug and Ghost. I don't have We haven't been training up our Bug, have we? Never mind. We'll be fine with what we got. Captain Proton to the rescue. Come on! Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. The weak-spirited will never win! They will. Oh, they will. Pusasha. I like it. I need more French names. Give me more stuff. What are the let's say Piplup. What's Piplup's name in French? We did this before. We did that what was it? Was it German or Dutch names? Get your cool beams, he's dark. Does he become a dark type? Doesn't have any dark moves though, so probably not as great. But we could use the poison moves. They won't be amazing, but they would be useful. Your mind may be powerful, but your body is useless. Tiploof. Oh, that's interesting. It's almost the same. I like it. We also found out, I think one of Magmar's translated names is just Booba. Because of the head, I imagine. Booba. I could just do another discharge.
Erections?
Erections. No erections. Only Booba. Oh, you only had one Pokemon, that's fine. I lost. I must temper my spirit again. Whoa! He has got some crazy shit going on there. Oh. Wait, so is that... Oh, no, right, okay. So it's giving me another path here. Which Pokemon do you want? Oh! What would be a good Pokemon? Haunter! That's one of my favourites. In fact, I think it is my favourite. Oh yeah, Jaden would like Applin as well. He's obsessed with Applin. I can't get enough of the way you go floating up softly in this gym. I like to float too. Joshua. I'm going to try Thunder and see if that just takes it out. Don't miss. Don't miss. Otterquin. Ooh. For Applin, Verpom. Oh, so like, because isn't it French is like pomme is apple, isn't it? Apple. But yeah, pomme is apple, and then the only reason I know that is because the French for potato is pomme de terre, apple of the earth, which sounds epic. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Fucking, you just cannot get one single thunder off because the chances of it hitting are just so low. Just so you know, I don't know a second language. I only know certain bits and pieces. I'm very unknowledgeable when it comes to languages. Could you please not immediately murder my Pokemon? I will switch my Pokemon, but I'm going to go for a quick check on... Yeah, there is no dark there. There's only poison. Okay, Zinger, you're going to have to heal. I come back in 20 minutes. I will eat with my parent. See you soon. Okie dokie. Nice having you here. See you soon. I live in the Dutch part of Belgium. Indeed. Was it Dutch that we were looking up before? Or was it just the... Was it just German? I don't know. They must have German translations. Don't know what it did. Switched attack and defense. That sounds dangerous.
No.
No, Pokemon is not in Dutch. So it must have been the German one. Ow! Ow! God damn this gym! God, I feel like we need to go and get our Shedinja back. Or something, because this is just gonna be terrible. We do not have the right Pokemon for this.
Yes.
Yes, get X. We will have to, won't we? He's going to be so under-leveled as well. I think he's still in level 20. I'm going to heal my pokes. Right. Come on, just go to the bloody computer, Christ. Okay. Level 28. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. The party's for. Oh fuck! I can't just swap. I have to organize. Move. I'm gonna swap you. Right now, let's just hope that we only encounter Kadabras. What's in the egg? I don't know. I don't think we'll ever find out. I'm going to use X as a emergency sort of Pokemon. because I have no faith in its ability to perform. Okay. Please, I want to press the button. Foo, foo, foo. Watch me levitate a Pokeball telekinetically. Sometimes I'm out of sync. It sounds like you're going to have fighting types, and that's a bad idea. Claydol. This is exactly what we've been worried about, because they're gonna be using. They're not just going to be psychic types. They're going to be psychic rock and all sorts of crazy things. Now, it's not immune to electric, but I shouldn't be using this. So, Zinger, he's got fighting moves. Guard split. Opposing Claydol shared its guard with the target. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's a good thing. Oh, no. Oh, that's not doing very well. Shared its guard with the target. I don't know what that means though. Blaze kick? Power split. Shed its power with the target. What are you doing? It's doing stuff, I don't know what it's doing. Fucking power split. Could mean anything. X is leveling up. Confuse Ray. That might be interesting to learn. Mud Slap, Shadow Sneak, Secret Power, and Cut. Confuse Ray might be good. Yeah. We've already got a ground type now, so we don't need to remember the ground moves. We can confuse them so that they hurt themselves. We'll be okay. Let's switch Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what it's weak against again. Shedinja. Because it'll just... I may put it up against a Pokemon and think, it'll only use like ground moves. And then suddenly it's going to be... I mean, okay, Flying, Rock, Ghost, Fire, Dark. It'll be... It should be fine. We'll see. It's going to use water moves. I'm immune to water. Uses Ghost move or something. Before you confuse me... Oh, fuck you! Literally fuck you! They were flinging their poo! I am flinging my poo. Right. I've got a berry that can cure confusion. Surely. That's poison. Frozen. Burn. Confusion. Yeah. I don't want you hurting yourself. Confused and hurt itself. Good. I'm going to use Shadow Sneak. 29 against a level 41. This isn't going to go well. But it keeps hurting itself like that. Much better. Oh, it's got Quick Claw. Okay. Maybe this will go well. You need to fuck right off, okay? I'm not risking it. Christian Veron, not Vernon. Christian Veron. Like as if you were called Veronica, but like cut off right at the end. Hello. How you doing? Good to have you here. I don't know what that emoji is. Gonna have a look. Shift hey. Oh, it's from SpongeBob. Okay. SpongeBob. I'm doing okay. Had a bit of a fucking hissy fit earlier, but I was fine. Fucking Deus Ex wasn't working properly. Well, it was. It's just a shit game, apparently. You... I didn't see that it got confused again. Typical. This is the thing. Every Pokemon seems to have some sort of hard counter for frickin'... I can't remember its name now, I'm so frustrated. It's not worth using. It's not worth it. It might be good under certain circumstances, but apparently when it's got the capability of being confused, which, come to think of it, most psychics... It should be... Hang on, isn't confusion a psychic move? It should be immune to it. Or was it Confuse Ray? Can I do the thing, TJ? What, you mean spam the entire chat with meaningless text and making the stream unwatchable? No, no you can't. What Jaden is talking about is there are various different things like that you saw come up on the screen. When he said yes, a thing comes up. Okay? There are little Easter eggs in the chat that make stuff like that happen. And the idea was that they would be that they would be sort of random. You know, you'd say stuff and they'd pop up and you're like, oh, what was that? But whenever we get new people in and Jaden's in, he uses all of them immediately, so you immediately know what they all are, and potentially scares off new people. So, you know, he gets a bit excited. You know, new people have got to see all the things. But yeah. Pokeball was too heavy to lift, but the Dust Bunny. Whoa! He's trying to lift dust.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
And I am increasingly... I'm adding more of these things as well, these Easter eggs, as time goes by. Every time I figure out that would be quite funny to see come up on the stream, I put another one in. So we need to heal up X, because he's just fucking awful. Where did that go? Right, we got a... Where did my repels go? Where did my revives go? There they are. There we go. Oh yeah, I was here for a little... Okay, that's fine then. If you already know, that's fine. You understand. So where am I going? I don't want to go to her, because that's not really the gym leader, is it? Ah, that looks like where I need to go. Oh, she turned around. I'm getting ominous feeling about you. Yes, yes you are. It's that feeling of defeat that'll be inevitable. Oh no. It's got a cute noise. It's... Now, is this a flying steel with psychic moves, or is it steel psychic? I know it's steel. It's gotta be. It's a bell. Oh, fuck, is it? No, it has to be, because you can find them next to Steelix in the same area in Pokemon Arceus. So it must be. Alright. So we've still got the wrong Pokemon out anyway. We need to get Zinger out. Winner, winner, chicken Zinger. It's not is it not? So what is it then?
Well, you can grow all sorts of things.
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can.
See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron.
Erections.
Oh, it's just a psychic type. Okay, so what the fuck? It's a bell, though. You could give it steel. It makes bell noises. I'll still blaze kick it, though.
At this time of day, in
this part of the country, localized entirely
within your kitchen.
Okay, that was fairly powerful. It went down! Are you cool with giving that kind of... Yeah, backseat all you like. I don't give a shit. I know so little about... I mean, I've been playing all the Pokemon in sequence, but I still know fuck all about Pokemon. It's just... I sometimes...
Aurora Borealis!
They're not immediately obvious, okay? I wouldn't say that was a psychic Pokemon. I would say, if it makes a bell noise, I'd think, oh, it might be steel. It looks sort of fairy-ish as well. Psychic! It doesn't look like a psychic Pokemon!
Erections.
No, not erections! Get out of my way, I've got to go places. I've got an erection. They were flinging their poo! I was flinging my poo. That is in the wrong place. Usually my webcam's where that horse is. There's two of them. There is two of them! Oh, I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. We need to get out. We need... you there.
Yes.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Hi. I usually think it's normal type for some reason. It does also look like a normal type. You wouldn't mistake that for a normal type. Wind chime Pokemon. Hehehe, were you surprised? Tee-hee-hee, were you surprised? They are both talking that there are two gym leaders. I was surprised, actually. But yeah, I get it, you're twins. We don't need to talk, because we can each tell what the other is. Hamburger. This combination of ours. Can you beat it? Are they going to fuse? No, they're not going to fuse. Lisa and Tate. You're scary. Lunatone Sauron. Okay, that's not too bad. Rock types? Yeah. I am going to charge. And you are going to double kick. I think they're rock types. As well as psychic.
At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
You'd think I'd have it this time of year as well.
At this time of year, at this time of
There you
day,
go, you
in
got
this
it.
part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Thunder on Lunatone, maybe? See how that goes. Double... Oh, I could Mega Evolve! This would be the first time I Mega Evolved Zinger here. Blaziken is reacting to my balls!
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Very big chicken Zinger. That's what's happening. Pow! That was pretty powerful. And Solrock still lives. Disappointment. Ooh, Captain Proton, live! Live! No! Okay, fine. You're gonna be like that. All dead and all. Oh, that's not nice. Why would you do? Alright, surname. You're going there. And Cool Beams, you're level 31 now. I think you'll be able to at least do a bit of damage here. Even if you just aim it at Solrock. Please do not heal. Please do not. I just realised they're like red and yellow. They're going to... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you do not. Right, I'm doing rollout. And I'm going to do that on Solrock immediately. I need everything to go onto... Okay. Oh, that'll affect Surname, though. Fuck it, it's the end of the... It'll be the end. God damn you! I knew that was going to happen. They were flinging their poo! They were flinging their poo! They were flinging the poo everywhere! Yeah, just
Erection.
keep taking on Solrock. We need all the damage on Solrock right now. Beams, no! You fucking piece of shit! I fucking hate you! Oh, you're the worst! Right, so they got rock moves, so I can't even use X. Fingers. Solrock. I knew that was going to happen.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
I'm failing. That's what's happening in here. He's using Solar Beam. Please don't use Solar Beam. Actually, if you're going to use Solar Beam, I want you to do it on a fully healed Pokemon rather than the weak one. This is terrible. Awful. Fingers! Terrible. We don't even have a dark type. We should have had a dark type. Here comes the rock move that's going to take out X here. Shadow Sneak. If I use it on Solrock, I think it'll be fine. No, that's not going to be good. Dragon Breath, maybe? On Lunatone? No, I'm going to concentrate on Solrock for now, because like if we have two out, they're both going to fuck us. We need to get one down at least, so that we can only fight one. light screen. Okay, that's not too bad. I will start healing up Pokemon, though. I need... Wait. Status Restore, is it? Revives? Ah, yeah, there they are. Okay. Zinger, I need you. Wait. Oh, I can do 2! Yeah, and Captain Proton. There we go. Sacrifice a turn just to get 2 Pokemon up. Oh, of course you'd use Calm Mind, wouldn't you? Confuse Ray might be good for Lunatone. And Dragon Breath on the Lunatone too. Okay. Wog! That's terrible! Hypnosis? You fucking bitch. Terrible. Now I've got to use a berry on you. One of these was... sleep, wasn't it? Stop going left too many times. Poisoning, frozen, burn, you were confusion, ice heal, full heal. Okay, I'm gonna have to just use a full restore. I can't use a full restore. Full heal? Does it just restore that? That does the HP. That does conditions. Okay.
Directions.
Oh yeah, that is what I wanted to do. Full heal. Use on X, so he stops being asleep and vulnerable. I'm gonna... but it's a rock type. Fly. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. See how that goes. Nice. Just awful. Just awful. It's bringing up its... Wait, hang on. Is it only bringing up its special defense, or is it just its special attack rose and its special defense rose? So its normal attack is not going anywhere. So if I did cut, that would hit it for full damage. Just like fly, which would be a physical attack. Even though it's terrible. Stop putting it to sleep! Leave it alone! Alright. I'm just going to keep doing it until it's awake. Dragon... I'm just spam it. Can't kill all of us! Just see what happens. Wake up, you stupid bitch! Fucking wake up! Stop being asleep! Paralyzed, that's good! Keep going, keep going, keep on going. Shadow Sneak, good. That did enough damage. Dragon Breath, good. No potions, please. No potions. Please, no potions. That's fingers down, that's fine. We can bring out somebody else now. We are not alone. No, you're already there. We are not alone. Captain Proton needs enough to get up. No, don't be stupid. Not thinking about XP, we're just thinking about defeating this asshole. Okay, Shadow Sneak. And you do a double kick. And I believe that's the battle won. Nice! So X was useful. I think it was the Soul Rock that had the rock move, which is why I didn't use it. Because it could have very easily taken out X there. Our teamwork. Yeah, I know. It was a nightmare for me. It can't be helped, you've won. So take this in recognition. Yeah! That means I can do this. Boop. There we go. I got the badge. It's on the screen. You can see it. That's proof. So, last time we played Ruby and Sapphire, we didn't get that last gym badge. So the next one will be up to date with the gym badge. We'll have all of the ones that we've got. We'll have all the gym badges, except for the Ultra Sun and Moon ones, which I don't even think are badges. I think they're like stamps. I can't really remember. I suppose I could like check, couldn't I? So we did X and Y, Ultra Sun and Moon, then there's Sword and Shield, and yeah. So if I bring this up, that there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get stamps in Sun and Moon for doing so many things, you know, like having so many Pokemon or having so many whatever. And that's what we're going to have to do. I don't think they have gyms. I'm not entirely sure. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun finding out what that's all about. But we have... that's the one we want to use this time. So that'll be it, yeah. Once we've got all those stamps... Well, first of all, we'll have all the badges, and then we'll get those stamps. Brilliant. The Mind Badge has the power to make all Pokemon up to level 80, including those you've received from other people, obey you. It also enables Pokemon to use the HM move called Dive. I suppose I'm going to walk out and there's going to be someone saying, oh, hey, you seem to be a random person. I've got a HM I don't want. Have it. Take this too. Calm Mind. Billy! Hello! Bring back Jim. I will not be bringing back Jim. Calm Mind comes from relaxing your mind and concentrating. Pokemon Special Attack and Pokemon Special Defense will be heightened by this move. It's a perfect move for Psychic-type Pokemon. Looks like the bond between you and your Pokemon are far stronger than the bond that we share as twins. But you'll go on from here to form even more bonds. They really like bonds, don't they? They must fucking go mental in glue shops. Glue shops. Fucking whenever they get down the glue aisle in the glue shop. Fucking hell. Here, there may be a harsh ordeal ahead for you and your Pokemon, but that's alright. You and your Pokemon aren't alone. You have each other. That's why we want you to face whatever troubles may come your way. Head on and full of courage. Those sentences were a bit strange. Let me out. Wait, do I have to... How am I? I am fine. Ugh. I am absolutely fantastic. I had a little bit of a hissy fit earlier because, well, that's not good. Oh, there just happens to be Stephen there. What? What? A pillar of light appeared from the sea! What direction is that? The direction of Route 128? Whoa, dude. Seriously, dude. Hey! This is the end of the world. Skitty, don't worry. Calm down. Skitty! That Skitty had a very deep voice. Whoa! That was like a total shocker. That sort of shocker. What the heck was that? That big, fat, pillar of light. It totally came out of here, didn't it? I am going to be investigating a big fat pillar, apparently. Or a big fat hole. Ow, my balls! I heard from little Lisa and Tate that you visited their gym. How? I've just beaten it. It didn't take me that long to get out. In fact, they had a teleporter. It was seconds. Literal seconds. I was thinking of trying to catch you while you were in the area. But then this happened. ... We should talk. Let's go to my place. Okay. You've got a place? Oh, this is your place. Okay. Ah, yes. I suppose I should welcome you to my home. Please give the rather sparse decor. I've had an erection. Now, where to begin? Let us take a moment to understand what is happening in our world right now. That rumbling that shook the earth just now. The eardrum rupturing explosion we heard. They are proof that a seal... You're blaming this on a seal? Which was long hidden deep under sea, has been undone at last. The super ancient Pokemon that has been sealed up beneath... Oh, that kind of seal. It's been sealed deep beneath Route 128. Since ancient times, it slept until now in the seafloor cavern. The entrance to that cavern was sealed by the power of a certain seal. All in effort to keep any seal or seal from ever sealing it. But now it appears that the seal of that terrible team has undone the seal. There is no doubt that they intend to revive the super ancient Pokemon, and once they do, it seems they hope to make its power their own. Ow, my balls! If that team obtains the power of the super ancient Pokemon, it will upset the balance of horse in this world. A crisis unlike any other before it will befall every living thing on this horse. I plan to do everything in my power to quell this horse.
Erections?
That is my duty. But there is a limit to what I can do with my erection alone. That is why I'm asking for your help. I have great faith in your abilities. Lend me your erection to help put a halt to these teams' mad ambitions. With you and I and our Pokemon all working together, we will overcome this disastrous turn of events.
Aurora Borealis!
I don't think it is out of the question. I will entrust you with this. Oh, hey, thanks for the dive that I totally saw coming. If you use dive, you will be able to dive to the ocean floor with your Pokemon, and take this so you can stay with your Pokemon even in the depths of the ocean. Oh, I got a scuba gear. Very nice. If you were to dive in the correct stretch of water along Route 128, I believe you should be able to reach the entrance of the seafloor cavern. I will join you when I finish my duties. Please do what you can to stop Team Aqua and Team Magma. Until then, I am trusting you to do this for me. Oh my god! And then back to the normal music. So we've got a big pillar of light to deal with. Why are you standing there? I got this from Stephen, but I don't know what it's good for. I think it's called King's Rock. Do you want it? Yes. Thank you. Don't tell Stephen I gave it away. It's really that fun collecting rocks? I don't get it. Hey Stephen, the kid outside that you gave King's Rock to, he gave it to me. Bye! Right. Back to my fully healed Pokemon, please. Yes, I would like to heal my Pokemon. I would also like to go and get my my other Pokemon back. That's the point. We said we were going to put, like, TMs on it, and we didn't. You can't do that. Yes, I can. I definitely can. And I did. Put X back in the box.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I am fine. I am perfectly fine, thank you very much. Okay. Pokemon. So what HMs do... Not HMs. Do I have any TMs that are any good? Or should I go back to the department store and see that...
Aurora Borealis!
Rock Tomb, Flash, Bulk Up, Steel Wing, Thief, Taunt, Rock Smash, Bolt Switch, Strength, Double Team, Dig, Smackdown, Incinerate might be good. Very powerful, but the damage immediately goes down. No, that's Overheat, not that. But it can't learn Overheat. God damn. Hidden Power, Grass Knot. Oh, it can learn Rest. Oh, okay. Dive. Alright. Well, seemingly we are unable to put it anywhere. Actually, it can learn Dive. What about Cool Beans? Is it any good? Dive is 80 power. Diving on the first turn, the user floats up and attacks for the next turn. It can be used to deep dive in the ocean. That's 60. May also confuse the target. Oh, I'd be sacrificing the confusion. Oh. No. Yeah, I want to see if I can give it to Fingers. Right. So, Fly we can't get rid of. Mist Ball, sort of need to keep that. Dragon Breath, again, it's very nice to have it. That these are both going to give a stab. So, do I really have to get rid of Recover? Okay, right, it's fine. I can just use potions. I hate HMs. I wish HMs were just like a side thing that they could do, rather than just taking up all the moves. So, what am I doing? Am I going down? I think it's down, isn't it? Ooh, what's this way? We can immediately try and use Dive. What's down here? Yeah! Oh, was I supposed to put, like, scuba gear on? Scuba gear? Scuba gear. I don't seem to be drowning. I've got goggles on, I think. Are you meant to be there? Wow. Underwater is weird. Oh, that's even darker. Can we go even further? Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Wow, those trenches are huge. What was that? Is that a relicanth? Oh my god, there's a relicanth out there that I am not allowed to have. Maybe if I fished. Can I fish on the... Father's words echoed in your mind. Ow, my balls! Oh dear. So are these like just areas that we can go in, and they're like self-contained little areas. Route 128. Ah. Well, this looks sort of... Well, okay, fair enough. That's directly where we need to go. Big cave entrance? I think so. Oh. Oh, they blasted the roof off it, I think. Does that mean they're, like, around here somewhere? Hello, Team Aqua! I came underwater to chase you. And now I don't know where you've gone. Please make yourself known. Noon. Every time one of those shows up, it plinks on this. Ah, okay. Just letting me know that a Pokemon has made itself known. Okay. So I think this is this is not the place I'm meant to be. I'm not meant to be here. That is the cavern where Kyogre was meant to be, but I am not meant to be like surfing, coming down. Oh, bit close. Oh. Wait. What if I dive here? Would that kick it off? Oh, actually, this is a different spot. This is on top. Okay. But we already know that it's not here. Okay, so... Oh, I like what it's doing with the sprites. It's like the old sprite work for Ruby and Sapphire. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're surfing in the wrong place. Not surfing in the wrong place. We're going to the wrong place. G forever. Hello. How you doing? Look at the right side of the screen in the stream. It's the bottom screen. Look at the right side of the screen in the stream. It's the bottom screen. Oh god, yeah, isn't it? They've got like a little bit of a thing going on there. What's that about? Is that what you meant earlier? Everything seems to have...
Yes.
Everything seems to have gone over to the side slightly. That's really odd. LOL. Playing Pokemon for the first time. Just beat Brawly. I'm noticing I haven't played Pokemon before today. Well, if you're only 19, then that's sort of... There's a lot of Pokemon before that, isn't there? I played the original when it came out. I was very young back then as well. I think I was 9, actually. So how am I meant to fix that? Because I think that might just be an update problem. Let's have a look. Single window mode. Show status bar, no. Filter, display dock widget headers? What does that mean? Single window mode. It's not really fixed anything, is it? It's also gone back to there. It's got the it's put the thing in its own separate box. Single window mode back. Yeah, because there's like a little bit of black on the side here that you can't really see. You can see my mouse going up and down, but it won't really go. move it. I can't move it. It's capturing the window, not my screen. If I move it, it will move with it. So it's not really something I can do anything about. Also, like, at the top as well. It's like the whole thing's moved slightly to the bottom and the left. That's weird. I wonder why it's done that. What I'm going to do before I end up fucking something up, I'm going to save the game. So we've made a lot of progress today, and it's a bit annoying that it's done that. Screen layout, maybe? Side by side, separate windows. I could swap screens, apparently. Just do that. That was completely fucked. Large screen, hybrid screen, side by... See, that's what I had it to say. If I do default, so it puts it top and bottom, and then I bring it back, do you reckon it'll just sort of reset the positions? Well, that's a single screen. I can't be doing that. Hybrid screen. Terrible. Hate that. And it's still got it's slightly over to the side as well. I think I might just have to sort out something with the mask that it's using. So that will have to be a later thing. Side by side. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. The Citra emulator updates all the time, so unfortunately that's probably just something that's come up with the more recent update. I'm playing Omega Ruby as my first game. Currently the squad is Axolotti the Marsh Stomp, Garden the Routes. Is it even a grass type? I thought it was just psychic. It does look like it should be a grass type though, doesn't it? Combi, the shiny Combi that a streamer hacked in to give me Goomba the Shroomish. If you're not calling Combi Bug Trio, I don't want to know, okay? It needs to be called Bug Trio. Goomba the Shroomish, that's pretty good. Flappy Bird the Zubat. You caught you're using a Zubat? God damn. That is brave of you. I never use Zubats. See, now that I can see it, that is actually bothering me quite a lot. You can dive here. The thing is, if I fix it by making a new mask, the next one might fix it back. I'm gonna have to make two. One for the fixed and one for the not fixed. Shit. That's alright. Hang on. I want to check over here, because it might be that there's... a submarine somewhere? So I know we do end up like encountering a submarine somewhere. Those were some long and unnecessary evil. I'm sorry for that. It's either that or pre-roll ads. So you get ads before you showed up. Just boom, adverts. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe I won't click on then.
Directions.
Discharge, we're underwater. Oh, wait, no. Chinchu's an electric type. That's not a good idea. And now I'm confused. Oh, no. This was a bad idea. Okay, last resort. No, I can't use last resort. I haven't used all my other moves. So stupid. Why am I so stupid? Pokemon. Switching for Cool Beams. Because I think it can handle it now. Level 31. Yeah. How would Water Gun work underwater? That makes no sense. Acid Spray, Water Pulse. I'm going to do Acid Spray. Melty. Maybe Surf will do a bit of damage. Again, not sure how this is working underwater, but... Magic! Pokemon Magic! Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think... No, I don't think we're really in the right place. Right. Oh. Oh. A bit of land here. What's this? Secret Shore? Oh, there's a hole I can put my knob in. Brilliant. What about down here? What's... Oh, another one. What is this place? Why are we here? Is this place just for secret hideouts? Oh, it is. Look, there's like hideouts everywhere. Tell you... Oh, you should play... Have you played Portal yet? You should play Portal.
Directions. Yes.
Yes, you have. Okay. Oh, I'm trapped. I need to go underneath to get out. I don't know. There's lots of games. Pick one at random. I Am Bread. That's a good one. It's old, but it's fun. If I can avoid a fight, I will. It's just... It's one hell of a path it's sending me on, but like... Where's the submarine? I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a bit of land here as well. What's this place? More holes! Wait, what did it say this place was? I didn't read it just then. Oh, hang on, it'll be on the map, wouldn't it? Just click on the map. Secret Meadow, okay. I'm not even really sure what I'm doing. I know I've got to be in the sea, and I know I've got to be doing stuff, but I don't really know what. Gave me dive for a reason, but I can't figure my own shit out. Oh no! Not another Chinchu, please. I really need to be able to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to be able to zap this fucker. Cool Beams it is! I can't go for zapping, I'll go for poison. Actually, I want to see how much Surf does. Because that might actually be a good move right now, just to get rid of it. Not a lot, actually. Interesting. Okay. Slap. Oh, its special defense went down. That's why Surf did so well before. Okay, I'll just do another one of those. Will be good. Nice. So then, Poison Jab. Let's have a look. Target is stabbed with a tentacle or arm steeped in poison. This may also poison the target. Power 80. Is that any better than this? Power 40. The user spits fluid that works to melt the target. This harshly lowers the target's special defense. May also poison the target. I mean, that is much better, isn't it? It did bring down special defense, though. But a chance to poison, I think, probably good. Okay. Have you played Stick It to the Stickman? I've never heard of it. Okay, not down here then. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of Stickman games. I've seen a few of them, and they're not really. Yeah, I don't find them that interesting. I thought that was a cave entrance for a second there. What was with the tiny bit here? That's weird. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to find a map. So what are we on? Route 130 or 129? 129, I think. Can you bring me? Can you show me the thing? There we go. Route 129. Where am I meant to surf? Not surf, dive. Is it even Route 128 I'm meant to be diving on, or is it 129?
No! You cunt! You cunt! You absolute dickbag!
Gee, forever has made an error in judgment. Thank you very much for your horrible words that you just said there. You said the C word several times. Oh. Anyway, thank you for making a terrible decision. I think I can only go up at this point. Shook. You should.
No.
You monster. Terrible. The language in this stream. Oh, it's still 128. Okay, so. Let's have a look. Underwater. This route contains a large underwater section that continues into Route 130. By going underwater, heading east, access the secret shore. We can build secret bases. There are several new trains hidden underwater. Okay, what about Route 128? Underwater, most of the western portion. Seafloor Cavern contains underwater passages that can be reached using dive. Entrance to the Seafloor Cavern is fittingly on the seafloor near the southern terminus of Route 128. North of the cavern, the underwater passage continues onto the seafloor. Yes, okay, but what about that? Oh, the Evergrande Connector. But that's not where I'm. Have I missed something? Am I meant to be? I was told to explore and dive, and I did, and there was nothing. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, look! We've got one of these. But, you know what? I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to get back to the town. And I'm going to find out where I'm meant to be going. In a bit. In fact, I can just fly, can't I? I'll just get there. No, that's dive. I want to fly. Okay, back to Moss Deep. I don't know why it's so difficult just to go to a place and it be so simple to, like, just... Ugh. Anyway. Right, well, I'm going to leave it there. I've been going for about four hours. Bloody hell. I do normally go for about 4 hours, but I don't usually get surprised by it. Thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching, please give us a follow. That'd be very much appreciated. G Forever made that judgment, and he's not regretted it yet. So yeah, I will be sending you over to somebody else, somebody who also probably deserves your follow and a little watch, and their alerts probably won't swear at you, but they will let them know. Who have we got? It's not currently telling me on here. Carrot Top, Stevenator, Dippin' Bipples is on, who's playing Sea of Thieves, and Duchess. You know, it's been a while since we've done Dippin' Bipples, so I'll send you over to there. Oh, Eno Kitty's also on. It's alright, we'll do Dippin' Bipples. So, yeah. Thank you everybody who followed, and also, what day is it? Alexa, what day is it?
Today is Thursday, the 17th of August.
Tomorrow? If I can sort out Deus Ex, I'll probably play some Deus Ex. If not, also Phasmophobia, might look at that. If not, maybe start Simpsons Hit and Run. Catch me tomorrow for maybe that. So have fun over at Dippin' Bipples, and bye-bye.